Alright, we're gonna get started. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Today's Thursday, huh? I guess so. Yeah, so we're playing Noita again. Because this is the game I've been wanting to play, I don't know. We got a run going yesterday. We were supposed to do challenge runs, but I didn't end up doing that. I mean, we started challenge runs, and then never really finished them, huh? So, what do we have that we want to do here? I'm waiting for my little checklist to open up. Alright, let's get this on screen. Turn my music down as well. I don't know. So we gotta do these two. We may have screwed up the Sunrock sacrifice already. But the one that I want to focus on is the monk statue, because that's going to be a huge pain. I may have already fucked this up because of how many orbs we've taken. Because we have 5 orbs, and if you have too many orbs, you end up either going into New Game Plus or doing this ending. So we may have to get like more than 11 orbs, which would be kind of annoying. I mean, I guess we could try to go for the peaceful ending, but we have to do that in New Game Plus. Can't do any of these challenge things this run. Can't do the Buried Eye. Yeah, so I guess we really just want to sacrifice the monk statue, huh? And find our last spell. Today, is there anything else that we want to do? Go into New Game Plus and try to find a way to get 34 Orb Pony. That sounds, kind of intense. I think that's pretty much everything that we can really do here. Because I've got so many of these done now. All the Sun Quest stuff is done. We've just got Buried Eye, challenge runs and endings, and these 2 delivery quests. And so the reason the stream is called Noita the Rage Game is because sacrificing this monk statue, I've spent quite a while already attempting this, and it has thwarted me. It's been a real pain. I played just a little bit of this run off stream to kind of get my wands situated in the way that I wanted to. So we have obviously teleports, black holes, and I set up the healing one. I remembered we left Fee behind after killing the alchemist, and I didn't get a deadly heal. So I looked through the wand mart because I didn't think that that's the most engaging thing to do on stream. All I could find was just more copies of Healing Bolt, so I went back and I finally found the Always Casts Piercing Wand, and I found an Orbiting Arc, and I went back and got Fee, and now, because this Always Casts Piercing, well, yeah, if it hits the ground, that's a pretty effective way of healing with it, but essentially, you just fly into that and it'll heal us up. And we have the Projectile Weakening Curse, so, actually, oh, and I went and vacuumed up all the gold up there, because that's another kind of boring thing to do on stream. I think that's pretty much all I did, though. This one should do schnasty damage now, I think. And I was careful not to accidentally cast the Adeg combination, so hopefully that should be taken care of. Let's get the Weakening Curse done. I'm always forgetting where a good place to go down here is, I guess, just to the left of the skull. Works just fine. So right here. And we're just gonna look for the Weakening Mage. Hopefully we actually find one this time. Sometimes they don't like to spawn. Uko, how you doing, buddy? You guys are trapped in a little bit of dirt there, so I'm just gonna leave you to your little party. After we do the weakening trick, I guess we're gonna try to deliver the monk statue, and that's gonna be something. Not really looking forward to it, but oh, who the fuck are you? These guys spawn here? Interesting. Those are the guys from like the alchemy lab. I never see them here. Dude, oh, this game is always deciding to show me different stuff. I don't know why, I feel like more enemies spawn on the right side of this biome than the left. That could just be Me being wrong? Okay, yeah, we killed that guy fairly quickly. I mean, it is just a Stendari. Those are... Oh, well, there's our guy. Hello. Thank you. And then we wait for that to hit. Maybe we should kill the Ukos and stuff that are around. Yep. Maybe. 4. Ah, shit. I kind of fucked it up. That's fine. You wanna weakening curse me? I'm just gonna copy this. There we go. Thank you. I need to get to an open space where I can fire this. And we just wait, and we're gonna do this, I guess, just 5 times. I don't need to get, like, immense healing from plasma, I just need it to not kill me. Did it work? I didn't put the curse on. Who's a dumbass? It's me. Okay. It's a good way to, like, fire this? Yeah, right there. Okay, so this is still the first time. And if you watch my health bar, it, I have 4, do it now. It should have healed me a little faster than that. Maybe I didn't do a very good job staying in the heal. The orbiting arc makes it a little awkward. I would have preferred the boomerang, obviously, but we just didn't get one of those. So you gotta make do with what you have. I didn't want to go to Parallel Worlds off stream. That healed me a little better. Nice. So that's 2. Where'd he go? Hey, buddy. Okay, this is gonna be 3. It's like 1 little pixels of lava don't seem to hit me this time. Sometimes the single pixels of lava do want to hit you, but I think we're fine this time. 7, 6, 5, 4. Go now. So that was what? 2 times or 3? What? Why are you firing so quickly? Oh, there's 2 of them there. Okay, sure. They're like wedged in that little corner. That's a decent place for them to be. I would have liked to maybe find some other weakening curses too, but these were just the ones that I saw, so. 4, go now. That did 6 damage before. How much is that going to do to me now? I think it did 5. Because we got hit twice. Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe we got hit 3 times, but that wouldn't make sense. I don't know, man. I'm tired. I wanted to start streaming earlier today as well, but then my power flickered. So I guess I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I was taking time to have some breakfast and stuff. Let's see. You guys still do damage to me? Yes, they do. Alright, just keep doing it until they stop doing damage, I guess. Well, after they hit you the first time, they're going to do damage. That's a smart thing to remember. Because it resets all of your things. 0. Good. Okay. Oh, you do not teleport me, please. Okay, so we didn't take damage that time. So this is going to be the last time I do this, just to get a little bit of healing. And we can test this out with some plasma. I actually remembered to bring a plasma cutter with me, so... 7, 6, 5, 4, no? Alright, so if I put this here, fire it, I have to... Yeah, we don't get hit. Wonderful. We could even just use plasma now as our damage source, but I don't want to do that. Basically don't need this anymore at all, although it will increase the damage that we do. I like using the Glimmer with Projectile Area Teleport, and I think it matters which order you put these into, yeah. So, if you put the Glimmer after the Area Teleport, you don't get... Oh, we're getting all that knockback because of the Heavy Shot. So I guess I could replace that here. Have slightly less knockback. Yeah, it gets rid of those kind of ugly circles that are gonna, you know, cause photosensitivity issues for people. So just put the teleport first and then a Glimmer after. I think orange was the only one I found, but that works just fine. Something to note here that's kind of cool. Because we are spell wrapping this, so the way this works is when Chainsaw is the last spell in a multicast, or just the Chainsaw in general, the way that it works, it says it removes 0.17 seconds of recharge time, but something to consider about that is that it also removes all cast delay that's been built up to that point. So these both add 0.17 seconds of cast delay, and then this just removes it all. So that's, what, like 0.34? A third of a second of cast delay, which is then just removed by Chainsaw. So when you fire this, when you first start clicking, a Chainsaw fires, then this multi-spell grabs the Spark Bolt, which all of these modifiers then apply to the payload for the Spark Bolt trigger. So this is considered like one single spell. Weirdly, everything from here to the end of the wand is considered one spell. There's 2 more casts in this. And a double cast, a double spell instead of a triple spell would also work here. I think I just happen to have a triple spell instead. And then, so this spell gets grabbed, because there's 0 cast delay after the Chainsaw. So this immediately fires, which casts this spell, which is our main thing. And then it wraps around. These 2 add manas apply to the Chainsaw. And then the Chainsaw reduces the cast delay to 0. That's why we could fire so fast, essentially. And a cool thing about this is these 2 add manas work the first time the Chainsaw gets hit, and then when it wraps, they get added again. So if we were to go back to a Holy Mountain and, like, show that off on the... Oh, hello, enemies. Please do not. Thank you. We can go and show that off in a Holy Mountain if we really want to, but that's, like... I'm beginning to actually understand, making wands, which is kind of cool. Could just leave the projectile weakening curse. It might be nice to have. But something to note, so I had it this way before. Another way to avoid the cast delay penalty of the add mana is to put it inside a Spark Bolt trigger. But if you notice, we run out of mana now, right? Because each of these add manas are only getting procced once per cycle. Per time that this Spark Bolt trigger fires, they're only getting added once. And if we move them over here, specifically in front of the Chainsaw, then we're mana stable now. Because this is effectively like having 4 add manas. And if you put them here, you'll see that I thought it was going to fuck up my firing speed, but it just instead fucks up the mana again. Look, man, I don't fully understand it, but I mostly understand it. So, we can't take projectile damage anymore. Maybe we should kill the bridge boss? Is that a terrible idea? We still might get owned by it. Nah, I don't want to do that. We're gonna go down this path so we don't accidentally spawn the bridge boss in. Surveillant Tuntia. Because that boss sucks. And so what we have to do now... This is gonna not be very fun, but we have to find a monk statue and deliver it up top. So, welcome to getting over it with Finnish Bennett Foddy. I wonder where Bennett Foddy is from. This is gonna be interesting. Is that a sniper corpse? Kinda looks like a sniper corpse. Yeah, it totally is a sniper corpse. Someone got frozen. And I guess a good way to try to find the easiest one of these to start is maybe scan across the top of the level. Maybe there's one up at the top. Because the higher up it is, the less work we're gonna have to do. So I'm glad we managed to pick up a coup without having to go looking for it. Because that's a necessary part of this puzzle. There's one other way we can do this. Oh, that might be kind of tough to get out of the water here. Wanna come with me, buddy? Okay. Alright, we're making some progress already. So, yeah, these things, basically the way it works is the closer it is to the center, also we're on ice, so this extra sucks right now. The more pull force it receives, the closer it is to the moon. And these statues are very, like, momentum-based. There's, like, little pixels of ice there that are fucking me up. Can I remove these with my chainsaw? I think I got all the little stray pixels of ice. Yeah, so these hands, in particular, are, like, very momentum-based. So while it's moving up, you want to keep it close to the center of the moon, but you start to run into problems when it decides it wants to, like, if it starts to get any downwards momentum, it's going to start falling faster and faster, and then you've lost all your progress, it falls back down. Eventually, these hand statues, when they, like, touch enough terrain, for whatever reason, they just, like, explode. Oh, and we gotta be very careful not to touch it with the black hole as well. Maybe we don't want to be in the fungal area, actually. So, what we're gonna try to do here is fire, like, 2 black holes at the same angle and get this kind of, these kind of... What kind of liquid is that? Excuse you? Whiskey? Okay, that's mostly fine. I was wondering why my shots were inaccurate. It's because of the whiskey. It's gonna be mildly annoying. I gotta rinse it off of myself, I suppose. There we go. We want these kind of wide enough spaces so that we can get it through. And we want to go on a bit of a diagonal because it's just a lot easier to carry this. So we gotta go through the entire coal pits and then up to through the mines as well. This might be a good place to start going the other way. But yeah, you definitely want to have like a safe place to put the thing while you carve out the next path. So I'm gonna see if we can get it up here, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, see, once it starts going down, it does not want to come back up because inherently when it's going down... Oh, maybe we should wait to do this, actually. A very useful thing to have here is stronger levitation. Which we didn't get offered in any of our holy mountains. Maybe we should, like, leave this here, set up and ready to do. And then we can, I kind of don't like it being in the water, though, because if the water freezes around it, that's going to be really annoying to deal with. So let's try to get it up, just, maybe we'll move it up, into the coal pits, and we'll see if that helps. But yeah, once you're, like, on the diagonal, unfortunately, it really likes to go, like, the pointed out fingers first, for some reason, and they just get stuck on every, like, stray pixel of terrain. So this quest is exceptionally annoying. And unfortunately, I don't think you can use stuff like Homebring or Teleport Bolts on this. Although that would be much easier. I should look into that. Yeah, see, we're just running out of levitation so fast. And that's going to be a problem when we have to actually get it onto the altar at the top. So I got okay at kind of making this work here. But when I was trying it, I had like 5 copies of the Stronger Levitation perk. So that was definitely better. Okay, alright. And because water doesn't freeze in this area, this is a very nice place to leave this. I really hope it doesn't despawn. But I guess we'll see. Wow, those go quite far. I mean, I guess we could just keep trying as is. See if we can get it into this holy mountain. I'll be kind of proud of myself if I can get it without dropping it here. Oh, we're just running out of levitation energy is the problem. Because you kind of have to feather it to get it to move up. See, that's like half my levitation energy gone, and look how far we've got, like, barely anywhere. Come on, man. Yeah, I have a 30-minute recording in my computer of just trying this over and over. What the fuck is that coming with us? Please don't. And we dropped it. Okay, that's fine. It will fall into these piles of coal, so I would like to avoid having that happen. Okay, we made it past the coal pits with this. That's decent. I guess we could keep going, for now. See if we can make it a little further. How's this angle for us? Honestly, kind of decent. That's a perfect angle, I would say. So let's just try to, clear out just like a tiny bit more terrain here, like that. Might get stuck here. Yeah, these gaps are going to be a huge pain without stronger levitation. Unfortunately. Nice. And then, so once we're here, we can basically, I don't want to fuck up the mountain too much, but... Did that cut through? This should still work. I believe this still works. Yeah, but if you get too far away from this thing, I think it just kind of despawns, which hopefully it didn't do. We could try to go a little further. Without stronger levitation, though, this is going to be a huge fucking pain. I wonder if you can duplicate these with the dupe glitch. So if you go enough parallel worlds away... that's a little annoying. Can you get up here, please? Sometimes you get stuck inside it. And then that happens. Fuck this game, man. Like, I didn't kick or anything. The way that it usually works when you activate those is you have to kick. And I didn't kick. And I just got stuck inside it. God, what a fucking tedious piece of bullshit this is. Yeah, we're gonna go get stronger levitation before we attempt this again. So I guess we're just doing parallel world farming for now. God, this is the worst achievement in this game. The challenge runs seem a lot more fun than this. Probably actually much more difficult, but at least it's like a fun challenge that is not really jank and stupid. Because this is fucking jank and stupid. I'm already pissed off. It's the, like, 45 minutes that I spent trying to do this the other day, that have caught up to me. I guess, yeah, I like going to the right for my parallel worlds first. I don't really know why. It's just better. Oh, I always forget when you open your inventory, it stops your travel wand. Because if we can't do this monk statue thing, there's very few actual, like, unlocks that we can get done this run. I guess we could go for 34 orb Colmy. I think this is busted already, unfortunately. Well, I guess we could try... No, this is gonna kill us. It's gonna spawn a sun. And we're instantly gonna die. So maybe we do that, after we're a little bit more powerful. How's that sound? Can I get this to stick in the ceiling here? Yeah, I guess. That should be a decent way to heal here. And I think we have enough health that we're mostly chilling on the cursed rock. Yeah, mostly. It's kind of hard to get a heal on this. It's easier in open spaces. We can just get out into the next parallel world. And then if I just fire this like this... There we go, full health. Wonderful. Hopefully we don't just catch a stray polymorph projectile here. Which has been known to happen. Huh! Speak of the devil. And there it is. I can't believe we almost died to those electric things from one of the enemies in that area with the alchemist, the alchemy lab. Yesterday, but we managed to somehow not die. I don't know. I got like stun locked there. That would have been really unfortunate if we actually died. Oh, hello. I think that thing can do physics damage to you as well if it falls on your head, so maybe try to avoid that. We have slightly less to be concerned about in these parallel worlds here. We have toxic immunity, right? That's kind of nice. So only slightly less to be concerned about because oh shit, we do have to deal with Skuda, which is less than ideal. Well, we can deal with him just fine. There's infinite spells right off the bat, which is kind of nice. So let's just take this off of here so that it doesn't go down too far. If I want to break the rerolls this run, it is going to be kind of annoying to do so. I guess we want to look for any other spells. Another chainsaw wouldn't be too bad, because then we could make this wand a little faster as well. And we can get another 10 max HP for each one of these that we go to. How far down did that black hole take me? Pretty far, actually. Weird. Oh, and when you get I always forget about that. When you get unlimited spells, it gives you the spell refresher effect as well for some reason. Sir, do not with the wand. Another reduced recharge. Do I care about that? So I would like to put this on here, but the thing is that will just make us run out of mana too fast. It's like too much recharge time reduction. And yeah, anything else that reduces recharge time that we currently have, like heavy spread, will just make our teleports incredibly weird and inaccurate, so... Oh. Alright, scoot that. We can grab a more love here, I guess. Scoot that dealt with. Can I, please? Choking on fungus. Alright. I wanted the gold, but we don't get it. That's fine. Null shot and a speed up off of there. And then does this, I think that went like the perfect distance, actually. Teleport bolts. Is that Homebringer? I kind of want to grab that just to see if it works. On our quest that we have to do. I can't believe I got stuck in it that fast, too. Usually it takes a while longer for that to happen. Yeah, so I think we can go into New Game Plus to attempt the, that annoying-ass quest as well. Extra max HP is nice. Scuda is mostly just annoying because he... Oh, well, there's a chainsaw. Also, this is oil. That plus the crit on oil spell means we can do some good stuff here. Okay, our... Oh, that's annoying. But our teleport wand is a little better now. I mean, it's still kind of awkward. A Nulla would help with that a lot. I don't think we've killed the pyramid boss yet this run, so I guess we should have done that. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I had planned on doing at the beginning of this stream, and I just forgot. Whatever. Oh, I think that used one of the charges. Yeah. Weird. Give me a bunch more health. So unfortunately, our current method of healing is not percent-based, so the more max health that we pick up... I guess we should check the eye room while we're here. The more max HP we pick up, effectively the slower it's gonna be to heal to full. Somebody blew themselves up somehow. Always cast increased lifetime. Kind of a shit wand otherwise. Yeah, Hisi base not really dangerous for us. The most dangerous part is just being on fire. But yeah, we got rid of oh, hello. That's not gonna be useful for a bit, but when it is, it'll be useful. Also, this gives 3 damage. This gives 8 damage. Horizontal path, I think, just better. I guess we could hang on to a spiral arc. Does this make my heal wand a little better? No, I would say it makes it significantly worse. I wasn't expecting them to have, like, weird random paths like that. Yeah, this is much more consistent. I guess we could grab the oil spell and the blood spell. But we are quite quickly running out of, space here. And then whether we get crit on oil or crit on blood, that's nice. In either case, I actually guess This might make our healing wand even better, right? Because this has multiple spells per cast, 4 spells per cast. Yeah, so it's gonna cast like 8 copies now. I need to if I move these off of here, I need to like get rid of all of these charges. I guess the fastest way would be to put these on a different wand, like this. 2, 1, 0. Okay, nice. Yeah, so because this is 4 spells per cast, it's going to cast both of these each time. Although, I think Orbiting Arc is only going to apply to one of them? Oh, no. I guess these do work just like regular multicasts, right? So, this modifier is getting applied to both of them. That's kind of weird. I'm beginning to understand the multi-spells per cast ones, but they're not exactly intuitive, I would say. It's not the easiest thing to just kind of understand. Careful, we might be right on the portal here. We're not. Alright, Scuda. Say hi to Scuda, everyone. There he is. Wonderful. I think I do want Repelling Cape, probably. There's another add mana. May as well, huh? And I kind of want this double cast as well, because I think I can just put this here. Nice. Running out of space quickly. Do I really need short range home? Do I really need this? I guess we can put that here. That's actually quite nice here, because this one has long-ass recharge time. Sure. Just want enough space that I can take these off consistently. Oops, wrong one. And what was the other one? Oh, bouncing spells? Yeah, I think not. Oh, interesting. Can you steal one? No, I bought those regularly. For a second I thought I had discovered something, but I definitely didn't. Okay, this is the jungle. There's another piercing. Having 2 copies of piercing is actually kind of nice. It's not going to do much now, but if we get a deadly heal, which is going to be percentage based instead of what we've currently got, which is not percentage based. The regular heals. I forgot to put these back. And yeah, we have less to worry about in the fungal area because lots of potions spawn here, so there's a high chance that it's going to be a like a polymorphine potion, but because we fungal shifted all of the polymorphine out of our world, we're chilling. And I believe I'll be a little careful here. Yeah, the gods can stay mad. That's my opinion. Game. Another chainsaw. I think we're good on chainsaws now. I don't know if we need any more. I don't think I need any more either. And I don't really want any of these, so we can just leave this in the Holy Mountain. Is it worth it to go and fight the dragon? I have a pretty good way of traveling parallel worlds. Although it... Oops. That was almost quite bad. The way that I like to go through parallel worlds now does kind of... Well, you can do it with either direction, actually. Blue guy's been... Let's just schmooze through this area. We don't want to go too fast so we don't end up in a bucket of acid, but this is an annoying area to be in. It's stuck next to the soldier of glue. Naval mine. Somehow I managed to not get lit on fire there. So, sure. you let your black holes get far enough away from you, they just kind of despawn. Mildly annoying. Be very careful about Temple of the Art. There's the explosion weakening curse. So we can use that to do the same thing we did with projectiles and just make ourselves immune to explosions. Yeah, we don't have the immunity perk too, so I guess there's actually some utility in that. And the only one of these that I want is crit plus. Although extra movement speed actually can be fairly nice. I'm a little concerned about polymorphing dickheads in the temple. Yeah, extra movement speed, fairly nice. If I get rid of short range homing, I'm going to want it. That's the thing here. Like any of these spells, if I get rid of them, I'm gonna want them later. Do any of these not fuck up my healing? If you put Null Shot on the healing, by the way, it does make them stick around for longer, but you lose the healing effects, which is weird. Does it just have like negative damage or something? Yeah, it does negative damage. So if you put Null Shot on there, it just sets the damage to 0, and then you don't benefit from the healing anymore. Blood magic. I mean, it doesn't really matter if we take 4 damage when we're gonna just heal anyway, so maybe that's fine. But I am, like, super full on spells now. And we'll take faster movement. And then we're just gonna dig around the temple because I don't want to be here. I don't want to get polymorphed. Wow. One cast of that black hole just takes us all the way to the right side. That's pretty sick. Down. I kind of fired that too far to the right, but it should be fine. Egg time? Heard you like eggs. Actually... that. Now, we did really awful damage when we fought the main world triangle boss. Okay, we don't do very good damage this time. Interesting. I kind of thought we were going to kill it much faster. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, I really thought we were going to do a lot better damage against this. Why? Why are we doing such ass damage? 3 random spells, explosion, weakening curse. Melee weakening curse. Energy orb with timer is good for the parallel world travel wand. I'm fucking drowning. But I mean, wow, yeah, that's really weird. If you stand inside this, you suffocate. Copy 3 random spells could also be useful, but I'm not really certain how to use it yet. Why was our damage so bad? Does horizontal path not increase the lifetime? That might be the problem, to be honest. These are gonna have really weird paths now, but I don't want to venture too far into the Temple of the Art. I guess we'll see on the next... Ooh, yeah, the area teleport can send it through walls. That's kind of cool. We'll see on the next triangle boss if we do any better. But we did check the eye room. We did basically everything you want to do in a parallel world here, so now we just want to kind of zoom up next to the levels. And this is the best way that I've found to get out of here quickly. It also allows us to fight the dragon boss here in a second. Wow, the walls are so straight, there's nowhere to stand. Oh, that was really weird. We ended up in front of the black hole somehow? I think we might be around the jungle now. Yeah. Right. Oh, we're at the top of the jungle? Interesting. So you may know... Oh, those guys... It's like slightly harder to hit enemies now. Still fine. We're not actually making any suns, so I don't care about that. Let's just send one of those in there, shall we? Invisiblium? I mean, yeah, we do fine damage. That's a pretty good wand, huh? Unfortunately, what can we get rid of? Plasma Beam Orbit also not dangerous to us at all, which is cool. -1 degree of spread as well. This has crit plus on it. I guess we could just use that as our black hole wand. And then maybe if we get a, so many copies of the deer as well. It's crazy. I always find it funny when there's, that many copies of the same thing. But if we get a, wand refresh, we can start using our, other wands as, storage. So if you go to the far right side of this dragon cave and you just send a black hole that way, and then you follow it, it will take you directly here, which is the fast travel room. And if you're going to, if you're in parallel worlds that are to the west, then you take the middle portal on the left, and that'll take you to the lake, which basically means you could just go straight into your next parallel world. Because we're going to the right, we have to, this one will take us to an awkward place. If I pull this up on the wiki, we go fast travel room. The nullifying altar is kind of an awkward place to be. But the coral chest is a decent enough place to try to go to your next parallel world from. So we go in this one. And it's like a little awkward. You have to kind of avoid some enemies here. Ow. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's a little awkward, but it's not so bad. So long as there's wand connoisseurs not firing at you, which of course there are. Yeah. But that's the fastest way to actually just go to your next parallel world that I've found. Dude, null shot is crazy. So long as we keep that black hole loaded in, it goes for so far. Oh, hello! Hello, Alchemist. How are you? Yeah, and if we can get a null shot on our, can I get through here without having to black hole? Nice. If we get a null shot, or nulla, not null shot. If we get nulla for our small teleport bolts, we'll have a lot more control over our movement. Oh, and there we go. The fog of war broke. You see that? Where there was darkness and then it disappeared. If you get far enough away, for whatever reason that happens. I think I visited so many parallel worlds in my last save that I kind of bricked my save, so I want to avoid doing that. But I was basically just using a parallel world travel wand to go to like a ton of eye rooms in a row, and that certainly deloaded. I guess we don't have to worry about the explosion weakening curse anymore, huh? There we go. That seemed better against Skuda. If we get an increased lifetime, maybe we can use that instead of the spiral arc, so it's a little less awkward. And then we can use short range homing as well. Yeah, I'll just take explosion immunity, to be honest, and then we can get rid of this. I have no plans on fighting a boss that's very useful against, so... Yoink, yoink. Next time we're doing that quest, if I get stuck inside the hand statue again, teleport out instead of like trying to move your mouse. Or not move your mouse, but, like press movement keys, because I think that was what was causing the trouble there. I was just pushing the movement keys. It triggered the unstuck function. Which was kind of jank there. And I don't think there's anything we wanted from this one either, right? I can't fucking see. Scoota's corpse is in the way. Damn it. Oh, eat your veggies? Yeah, fuck that. Do not care. Let's try not to get frozen, I guess, is like the one thing in this area. That would be kind of bad. Hello, Scuda. And there's a shield. I'll take that. Okay, there's crit on water. Hello, rat. So we picked up blood and oil to try to do one of those crit-ons. I think we had one of those sitting in our main world, Holy Mountains, so we don't have to worry too much about that. I don't know if I'm gonna bother building a parallel world travel wand this run. Dude, he just fucking bleeds so much bone dusts. That's the main reason to take peace with the gods, is just to not have to worry about the bone dust that Scuda makes anymore. It's just kind of annoying. Why do I always lose my shift key? Am I an idiot? Dude, yeah, if you can keep that thing loaded in, it actually just goes for like a zillion years. Giga White Hole, Sea of Water, Sea of Flammable. I mean, I don't think any of that's very useful. Sea of Water with crit on water? I don't think that works, unfortunately. That would be kind of funny if it did. But I don't think it does. Being mildly careful of the electricity. I would love to get the electricity immunity perk here. The black hole just, like, sometimes stops working in the Holy Mountain here. Not sure why. Are there any other spells that I would really care for? I mean, I guess if we get Circle of Vigor, I'm happy, right? But not sure there's much else that really matters. We'll take extra item in the Holy Mountain to increase our chances of finding that Circle of Vigor. And then, yeah, we could do, the Heartbreak trick if we really wanted to here, but not super, necessary. We're gonna get enough health from just, picking up perks anyway, that I don't really care. This is really weird. It's just like, the black hole stopped just short sometimes. That's faster levitation? That's kind of weird when trying to do the thing we're trying to do. Although maybe I'll take it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck it up too bad. We'll see, I guess. If it fucks up the monk statue thing, I'll be sad. Because then I have to, like, set up another fucking run to try to do this. Orbit LARPA is usually worth having, right? For the black holes. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if we want to use it yet. I would really like fire immunity at this point, man. That would be quite nice. Well, there's Saving Grace. There's also Perk Lottery. Are we gonna risk not getting Saving Grace here? Yeah, the stronger levitation is gonna make this quite hard. I mean, you can still kind of tap it, but I think I may have fucked myself with that one. Unfortunate. Why did you have to get lava inside my holy mountain? Is blood magic what's causing that? Super weird. Like red everywhere? I think so. Whatever. Oh, I forgot. Okay, well, we still have Perk Lottery, which is nice, but I did forget to move the reroll machine there. Keeping an eye on the left side for any polymorph enemies. What? And we should do much better damage to these guys now. Yeah. I guess it was the lifetime increase that we were missing out on. No fuck. Off-screen polymage, by the way. We dodged it, but... we kind of didn't get anything good out of that, but that's fine. I didn't get off-screen polymaged, so I'll take it. I mean, he fired at me, but we managed to avoid dying to it, so you know, that's the important part of that, I suppose. Oh. Did it lose its modifiers there? What the fuck was up with that? That was super weird. Hello, dragon? Literally just like tap fired that and he died. Remove explosion and ducks. I think I'm good, game. Nice little bit of anti-synergy for you there. So we want to be careful not to instantly teleport into one of these because it's kind of inconvenient. We're going to the right still, so we take this one. And then just for safety, you could even just dig through here and avoid the cloudscape entirely. Dude, that polymage projectile from off-screen, fucking scary. I've seen some outrageous deaths to those in clips and stuff. Like there was a Dunker Slam clip where he died to the polymage swapper combo. Those like Noita death compilations are fucking wild. Huh? Is that a wand connoisseur and an alchemist? Yikes. Yeah, so apparently having the parallel world travel wand helps in a couple ways. Obviously you don't have to worry about these like random bosses that are around anywhere near as much, but also for game stability, like it's only going to load the chunks that you go to. So we just loaded a whole bunch of chunks in these parallel worlds. Chest. Money. Picture of money, picture of money. Oh, damn it. Yeah, we take a bunch of damage from fire still. Would be quite nice to avoid that. Oh, hello, Scudo. And nothing there. At this point, we prefer spell shops over wand shops in these, obviously. That is electric immunity, but not exactly in the way that I want. Yeah, I guess there was no need to dig that out of there, because we weren't taking it. Is there even a reason to be opening these chests? I mean, maybe we'll get some cool rare nonsense out of it, but... Oh, that was an alchemist, huh? That could have been something. Save that guy from suffocating in the wall. More wand slots. Do I give a shit? I mean, wand slots are nice. If I'm not going to take anything else, we may as well just take that, because I'm not rerolling. Yeah, wand experimenter is a good way to die. That can be really good if you're very careful which ones you fire. But that's also really only matters until you have like a source of healing. Like in your first set of Holy Mountains, maybe that's nice. Maybe get more slots here now. So I guess we could put both of these on here now. I don't know if horizontal path like increases lifetime at all. I guess we could take a look on the wiki. I don't think it does increase the lifetime. So it's just gonna make it weird. I don't know how that interferes with Spiral Arc like at all. That's gonna be so strange. I mean, it kind of looks cool. I kind of like the way it looks, so we'll keep it just for that reason, I guess. Oh, lightning guy. Let's just get away from that, shall we? Maybe I just need the one speed up on here and we can keep null shot. Yeah. Well, there's fire immunity, finally. I could risk it with the perk lottery, but... to get the extra perk here. Not gonna. I guess we could check the seed checker as well. That actually you can like which holy mountain is this? We just went through the is this Hisi base here? Yeah, so we just went through Snowy Depths. Hello. So we can see on the seed checker. So first one is after mines, after coal pits, after Snowy Depths, and we're what? That's weird. Oh, main what? Oh, these are the rerolls. Oh, I see. So we're here, yeah. And you can actually see how the perk lottery works here. So you can kind of cheese the perk lottery using the seed checker, just in case that's something that you're interested in, but that might be like a little bit on the side of cheating, but again, it really doesn't matter. Like, you have access to as many perks as you could possibly want. So it really does not matter. Well, that's the spell we need to cast. Actually, this is our final spell. Let's be very careful so that we don't die. But, if I remove alpha here, I can go this here, and we can fire that over there. 100% spell progress. That's a very rare achievement, by the way. 0.5% of players. And I think that is the rarest achievement in the game. The only one that I have yet to get now is the gods are afraid. So we need to make a wand that does 1,000,000 damage. Then I have all the Steam achievements at that point. So we don't have to worry about casting any spells anymore for progress, which is pretty sick. Is that thing still living? Kind of seems like it. I don't want to die, so we're gonna leave. I guess we'll keep that on us just to have it. This is kind of funny. Yeah, alright, sick. We're about to get, if we get any more health ups, we're gonna get, over 4k health, which is kind of nice. Sweet, that's all spells, man. I got pretty lucky with those. Although, like, I did kind of, like, pick a cheesy strategy to, get the last few that I need, like, normal spells that I needed. I wasn't expecting the Omega White Hole like that, though, I gotta say. Yeah, I'm, like, so tuned in to looking at this, looking for, like, spells that I haven't, cast yet. It's kind of funny. We'll take an extra life, for sure. And yeah, I knew the Park Lottery was gonna go off there, but I don't want either of those, so... who cares? Interesting one, Sprite. I mean, we could take the crit plus. I guess we have enough, we have a healer here. We have enough space now, we could put more notes on this if we wanted to. I guess if I happen to see a Heartbreak Mage and, like, a heart right next to each other, I could, Heartbreak some more, but, like, we're gonna get enough health from perks eventually. Like, is it worth carrying an Iplicate just for the Matusa, the health farm thing? Maybe. Screw that. Insta dies. We wish him well. Yeah, I'm still, like, looking for spells internally, but I've completed that. I don't need to do that anymore. Like, the only spell I would care about is, Circle of Vigor. That can spawn in a Holy Mountain, at least. And that's only spell shops. That's not gonna come from, wand shops? So, nice. Yeah, the fire and toxic immunity means we don't have to worry about damage over time effects anymore. It's Pretty sick. Almost got 6,000 health now. We are still a little concerned about freeze and electricity, though. Which there's a lot of both of those in this level. Squirrel is dead. We could take close call. That one's absolutely fine. Spells to power, huh? Another piercing. With the always cast, I don't think it matters. That might be too close, actually. To not have the reroll machine get ruined. And yeah, those poly mages are just the reason that I completely chicken out about Temple of the Art. The fact that enemies shoot you from off screen is just kind of rude. I guess we'll check down here for any poly mages. Oh, there was a Heartbreak guy. Oh, another one. He died. Sad. I mean, not like it really matters. We just got to see the enemy that takes advantage of the melee all the time, getting freeze melee. That's kind of funny. That was the wrong spell. I think you can use the Omega Black Holes and Omega White Holes on this boss to pretty decent effect, but Circle of Angry Burst of Air, it's kind of an insult game. Touch of Oil. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. It's all ass. It's all ass. That's fine. Yeah, so because our teleport bolts are getting stuck in the black hole, we have to, like, teleport into the wall instead. We'll try to keep up with it. And we should just hit the dragon cave here. Nice. Still haven't found stronger levitation, which is like the whole reason we came here. So we can do the getting over it quest. Another just pretty nice wand. We can't replace either of these. I guess it's kind of just a better version of this one. It has one less slot, but kind of better most other things. And hey man, I'll take a free ad mana. See no reason not to. Another orbit larpa, huh? You can get pretty nice ones from that, considering how early you can fight the, dragon. And we're still going to the right. We want to take this one. Yeah, I want to get like 2 copies of, Stronger Levitation, but it just, the game is not wanting to give it to me, so we might be here for a while. I forgot to my OBS back up on screen. Oh, hey, I didn't see the, I didn't see the chat messages. Apologies about that. How long ago were those? How's it going, Butterdog? And Unspellable Name. Hope you guys are doing well. I left my Steam up because we got the achievement. Egg. Egg, indeed. It's like there'll be no chat messages for the, for like the first hour of the stream, and then whenever I remove OBS from my monitor, that's when the first chat messages come in. Classic, it's just classic. Of course, that's the way that works. Heal back up. Yeah, we kind of need percentage healing at this point. This is... The more health we get, the slower that's gonna get us back to full. If we find boomerang spells, I guess this is still fine. Just... and I guess I could have done this stuff off stream. I just, I didn't want to make my character, like, so powerful that we had, like, 2,000 health and like no way of healing when I ended yesterday's stream, and the night we just go into this stream and we have, you know, 50,000 health and every perk in the game. Kind of feels like Stolen Valor a little bit. I mean, this stuff is pretty easy to do on or off stream. Remove orbs at the start so you get viewers instantly. Oh, OBS. Why did I read orbs? I'm stupid. Yeah, that's I should have thought of that, man. Oh, did it got the speed up after I cast it there? Oh, there's acid falling on my head. Nice. That was weird. Yeah, so maybe if I fire that at like kind of a funny angle, it'll lose the reroll machine. Yeah, that kind of works. I'll take Greed. There's kind of no reason not to take Rage Field Levitation. Sure. I don't see a reason not to take Slime Blood either. Maybe it fucks with my, since we scammed our projectile resistance already, using the spell, maybe that will ruin that, I don't know. It's not really a reason to get this, but I may as well. Oh, it put us at exactly 6,000. Satisfying. Hi, Scuda. How are you? Oh, and I guess, that could be kind of nice. Telekinetic Kick allows us to do, the other delivery quest that we have yet to do. I'll take it. I'm not taking the perk lottery, you can't make me. It's gonna give me, like, 2 perks that insta-kill me. Or maybe not even insta-kill me, but there are perk combinations that you very much do not want in this game. Can I just please squeeze through their game? Thank you. Ooh. Still don't remember what that mage does. I think he might be the one that, fucks up your levitation, although I'm not entirely sure. Master Wands and Breathless are both decent for sure. Nice. Will that? Oh, it was too close that time. So we didn't actually get to keep the reroll machine active there. Although I don't know if I'm gonna reroll scam this run. Without having Sun Quests and stuff to do, it does feel a little pointless. I think it's just not worth it. Nope. No Circle of Vigor, so we move on. Dodging the spell refreshes just because they're kind of annoying. I wonder how much time I've spent on stream just dicking around grabbing perks from Parallel Worlds. Must be a lot at this point. No more Shuffle. I'll take it. We're doing good damage now. It should be far enough this time. Let's see. Yeah, it was. It must have just been barely too close the last time. I wonder if... Ooh, that's a Mimic. Just leave him. Do his business. Oh, right. Inside the fungal caverns, black holes kind of suck ass. Always mildly amusing. All-Seeing Eye. Let's go. We might be able to get All-Seeing Eye and no more Scuda as well. Do I like orbiting more than Spiral Arc? I don't know. There. Nice. No more Scuda. Basically just means we don't have to worry about all the stupid bone dust at the start. Like, that's just a convenience perk at this point. Do I have electricity immunity? Because if I don't, that was maybe a little dumb. Feared by worms. I'll take it. That's just nice. The worms can no longer dig. I'm seeing all this stuff that is useful for parallel world travel wands. Also, literally, ever since I picked up oil and blood, I've found crit on water multiple times. You're funny, game. Very funny. Time for triangle boss. Maybe this will be the one that gives Circle of Vigor? Last couple times I've said that on stream, it has actually been the one that gives Circle of Vigor, so I'm just, you know, trying to activate the streamer luck perk in the game. Oh, that was a polymage? Yeah, I recognize their corpses now. Fuck those guys. I still don't think I've actually been killed by a polymage, but this other enemy that does polymorph you, where are they? This one. That dickhead has killed me. At least once. So... And it's like, they're even less, like, threatening than, the polymage. So it's kind of embarrassing that I got hit by them. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll die to a polymage eventually. Spark Bolt with Trigger, that was one of the spells that I was missing. Cement, mildly funny spell. Plasma, it's all trash. Yeah, but I picked that up already, so we're chilling. We got all spells today. That's kind of sick, actually. Dude, it actually goes forever if you can keep up with it. That's crazy. Four spells per cat. Oh, that's kind of a terrible wand, huh? Alright, on to the next. We still haven't found the one that lets you levitate for longer, which is kind of fun. Oh. Teleport guy got thwarted by my shield perk. I'll take it. All-Seeing Eye is nice here. Not, like, necessary, but nice. Dude, it really does just go forever. Oh my god. Like, straight through the Cursed Rock. Null Shot is crazy. That might be the best modifier, specifically for black holes in this game. Oh, hello. At least, I'm pretty sure the wand connoisseurs from these parallel worlds are guaranteed not to have their first attack that they do when they're off-screen be polymorph projectiles. That would be really fucked up if they could do that. But I think that, I'm not certain, but I think that there's like some kind of cooldown for when you aggro them, for when they can fire that the first time. But it's not very long. I've seen them fire it pretty quickly. Yeah, why does it always do that, though? It's just like, I barely can't enter. Was that no more knockback, too? I probably should have taken that. Or no more recoil. I think it was no more knockback, though. That one doesn't matter as much. The stuff that can actually hit us at this point is pretty minimal. We're immune to many things. But when if I do get hit, that could be confusing. And gas blood can be okay because that means, like, the thing that you bleed can no longer stain you. And we have fire immunity, so that does mean that, like, if we end up bleeding randomly, like, it won't stain us with blood, or I guess slime, in this case. And then it won't fuck up our, like, stainless armors. Doesn't really matter all that much, I'm not taking any of those. Rat perk is fine, but I don't need it. Dude, it goes, like, almost all the way to the eye room on one black hole cast. That's crazy. It's nothing. I mean, expiration trigger, or whatever. Or death trigger, I'm not sure what that one's actually called. Useful, but I'm not smart enough to know how to use it, so... maybe we don't need it. I'm full up on spells anyway, so unless it's something that's like super useful. Not interested. Wand capacity is fine. I think that's better look the other way. Sure. There we go. Even more space. It can't exceed 25 with that, which is kind of interesting. Like, they make it so that you can't get enough copies of that perk to, completely make, I guess we could look around for hearts, huh? Try to get, like, 28k HP, although... Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Is it Ambrosia, too? It's Ambrosia, too. Funny. Yeah, I don't care. I really just want the stronger levitation. There's a stainless armor. Game is beginning to lag a little bit. Might be time for a mod restart. At this point, I probably could have made a parallel world travel wand faster and we could get what we need, like, right away. If you can get that wand, you can just get Circle of Vigor, like, guaranteed. Because you just go to any eye room and then go to every eye room. I keep seeing long distance cast, but I kind of don't care. Not taking any of those. Yeah, probably time for a mod restart. If I had to guess. Very careful here. Polymorphing enemies. Just fire some of those in case. Egg time. You want to give me anything good this time? Big nukes? That's, I mean, something. Red glimmer. That was a little bit angled further to the left than I meant for it to be. Kinda don't want to actually be in the vault right now. This should put us right next to Dragon Cave. Wonderful, dude. I have this down to like a science now. Nothing. Alright. I can't believe we haven't found, like, longer levitation. We have all these perks, which you can't see because of my face cam. And I kind of have to use the bathroom. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. I guess we'll do a bit more parallel world stuff, but... this is really the thing that I wanted to achieve this run. We could go try to sacrifice the Sun Rock. Am I gonna die immediately? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, and since we didn't get the buried eye, kind of all that's literally all that's left to do are these two and then endings. So yeah. All right, we'll be back briefly. All right, we're back. I forgot the music. Apologies. I was in a hurry. Yeah, I can't believe I'm not going to see any... It says one new. I'm not going to see any amount new anymore. This is very satisfying to have this just completely filled out. Except for the sausage guy, which I'm sure we'll find eventually. I guess we'll do one more parallel world for now. I kind of wish you could do multiple runs concurrently in this game. That would be kind of cool. So that you can like keep a long run going and then maybe also attempt challenge runs. Maybe there's a mod that lets you do that, like multiple saves. Or maybe that is just a thing you can do and I'm not aware, but I'm pretty sure if you start a new game, it just ends your current one. It does seem like something you would need a mod for. What are we going to find first? Circle of Vigor or a couple copies of Stronger Levitation? I feel like 2 would be ideal. 2 copies. But we'll see. I think there's also like a pretty decent chance we could find Nulla to make our teleport wand a little nicer. We are going to need that if we do find Circle of Vigor as well. Hello. For the ADHD wand. Right about here. Square barrier, I mean, spells to power stuff. Yeah, I am seeing so many of the things that you need for parallel world travel ones. Oh, it is too bad that I'm not, like, getting set up for that. I don't want any of this. Maybe I just should be. I don't know. Is that lower recoil? Yeah, give me that. I mean, at this point, we're, like, pretty close to being able to scam, the reroll machines as well. And then we could just get whatever perks we want. But because it is 3,000... Oh? My audio just got completely, like, fried. I did say it was about time for a mod restart. We should probably do that. Yeah, some max health. Sure. I'm not sure how we managed to get to... Oh, well, there's the perk we were looking for. Chain spell as well. It's kind of funny. 2 and as the final number for our max HP. That's kind of interesting. It must have been one of the, Does everything gives a 25 or 10? It must have been one of the extra health perks that we took. Hisi base. What? It's stuck. Alright, Iroom, be kind to us. Give us something cool. There's the... another blood spell. Light shot, Peplica. I mean, there's yeah, some stuff in here. Also, I like that you can use Summon Portal for the parallel world travel ones. Like, that's supposed to just be a quest-related spell. I killed that guy with the chainsaw on my teleport wand. That's embarrassing. That poor Hisi. Oh. Knocked out of the way by the enemy there. I don't know if I've heard that, like, music cue before. We're good on ad mana for now. None of that, so we can just ignore it. Nice. And just barely dodging the, fungal area. I did take the strong levitation. Yeah, oh, well, there's, electric immunity too, sure. That's at least somewhat nice now. One less thing to worry about. In fact, I think that means we have... Was that acid? I think that was just toxic sludge. these are all trash. That's fine. Another spells to power. Dude, null shot, 2 speed ups on a black hole is outrageous. Actually just stupid how good that is. Yeah, I think the one way for us to get like a bunch more damage now would be to add more note spells on our one, which I think we could pretty easily do. Oh, wrong one. Add trigger? That is a good spell. I don't know what the fuck chaotic path is used for. Does this like add damage or anything like that? Adds to speed. I bet that's funny on a black hole, but not good. Okay, so we can use add trigger to... I don't know. Do something. We can certainly use it for something. Am I smart enough to know all of the uses for it? I mean, I know you can save on mana cost and stuff. Oh. Okay, should be getting close to the Dragon Cave. I kind of want to get... I said we were doing one more parallel world. Maybe this can be the last one. I want to get, like, at least 2 copies of Stronger Levitation just to, like... We get a limited amount of the monk statues to try to sacrifice. And I would really rather, not ruin it again. So we're gonna try to get at least one more copy. Like, how long can we can fly for quite a while, but like one more copy of it and we'll be able to fly, because it doubles every time. So it's like literally like 2 or 3 copies of Stronger Levitation and you are good for a very, very long time. I would love to see somebody like dig into the code and explain to me why black holes are so weird. When they get far away from you like that. That would definitely be interesting. Yeah, wait, can we put heavy shot on this now and not have to worry about the recoil? Nice. Actually, I think that means we can... just use a bunch of these. Oh, not that one. That would be a pretty good way to hurt ourselves quite badly. Bloodlust on the notes equals ouch. Still mana stable too. That should do a ton more damage now that we can have heavy shot on there and not have to worry about the recoil as much. Might actually be kind of nice to have a speed up on our main spark bolt there as well. Because the heavy shot actually decreases the speed of your trigger spells too, which is weird. It's because it's not even being applied to that, it's being applied to the payload. I don't really know how that works. Because, like, homing modifiers and stuff definitely don't work. Another more love is fine, I guess. Sure. It's kind of not satisfying that there's a 2 at the end of my health total now. Well, we get to have more max HP as well. Sure. It's gonna help our stainless armors stay active at all times. 13k. You know, somebody told me in chat that the monk statue sacrifice can't be done in parallel worlds, but I swear I saw a monk statue in a parallel world, so now I want to just, like, check, because, maybe I was hallucinating, maybe that was just the main world and I'm stupid, but I swear wait, was that one? No, that was a propane tank. I don't even care about Uko, he can't do shit to me. Maybe they were right in chat. Chat was correct, streamer was wrong. No big surprise. I feel like I would have seen one by now, especially with All-Seeing Eye and the broken fog. Runestone of Fire. Interesting. Okay, so that changes... Oh, it only works when you're holding it, I guess? Yeah, so this runestone that we have will, I don't know why it's not working. It's supposed to... Or do I have to kick it? I don't know. I don't understand how the runestones work, man. Oh, I don't see any monk statues. That's unfortunate. I guess we can try to do it in New Game Plus as well. But, I mean, I don't really want to go to New Game Plus unless I have to. What perks have you got for me, game? Trash. Okay, good. Cool. Good to know. I wonder if that, like, beam from the sky or whatever perk is ever any good. I bet if you're trying to do a challenge run, maybe that's a good way to kill Call Me. But I do not know. Mew. Eh. The big ol' saw blade as well. You know, I guess we could try to kill Kiwi. We didn't get Saving Grace. That's a little lame. But yeah, we do have some good shit in our bones folder now. There's also a lot of just trash in the bones folder, so there's a pretty decent chance that it would just not give us anything useful. Another faster movement speed. The always cast is really sus. I wonder if you can get Circle of Vigor from that. There must be like a pool of, hello. Must be a pool of possible spells that can apply for the always cast there. I said can apply like it's a job. More crits is fine. Not like necessary, but fine. Kind of surprised we haven't found as many of the perk that I'm looking for. Like I'm kind of expecting it to be a little more common here, because I feel like I see it all the time in other runs, but that's how it goes. Whatever you're looking for is naturally very rare. This is also all trash? Wonderful. In fact, I think I've seen that same selection of trash in Holy Mountain before. That's kind of weird. We could get another null shot. There's a crit on water. I swear, every kind of crit on except for... Well, I guess I have every material except for the crit on one that shows up. Yeah, what is up with that, man? Black holes are so strange when you get far enough away from them. It's really weird. The way those things behave is just bizarre. One, two, three, and four. Gold to power is... I mean... I don't really have great ideas for how to use that. And I think you want, like, lots of copies of the greed perk and stuff for that to actually be useful. Well... I mean, how many... Yeah, I've just had so many streams now where I'm just, like, dicking around in parallel worlds, grabbing perks and stuff. I just, really feel the need to kill the dragon this time. I want literally one more copy of Stronger Levitation. I feel like that's not too much to ask, game. Like, that's very doable. Apparently you can use the coral chest, for the, chest rain event. Which is interesting because it's a lot more durable than, a regular chest. Less likely to just break open. So that's kind of a cool strategy. Wow, dude, that thing actually goes forever. It outpaces my teleports. That's crazy. You can break free from it, but... It's interesting. We have speed up on that. We actually don't have accelerating shot, but it still feels like it accelerates a little bit. It must have, like, a very low acceleration value just by default on the black hole, and the speed up just gives it a faster starting speed. Oh, hello, one connoisseur. How are you? You're not ending my run today. At least that particular one isn't. I don't want to tempt fate. Yeah, that's crazy. It just matches your falling speed. You can just zoom straight down. Another shield is perfectly fine, I guess. So yeah, I kind of don't know how that interacts with homies. I don't know how that interacts with the monk statue thing that we're trying to do, but I'll take it anyway. Bro, can I please get the levitation? At this point, extra 10 HP from each of those is kind of just a waste of time, huh? I can get every other perk. I guess I could be rerolling more if we don't think we're going to scam the reroll machine, but... Oh, this was not the biome that I thought it was. I thought we were going into Hisi base. Mildly annoying, but fine. Oh, nearly took the portal there. I think this should be the Holy Mountain. Yeah. Faster levitation at this point, definitely don't want. Okay, this one is Hisi base, so we do want to... Oops. Look out of the window. Again, some more. Wonderful. I've been kind of wanting to play TF2 on stream again, but I don't know, man. More Matosada? Or not more. I guess that was the first time we saw Matosada this run, but we could definitely have created a health farm with the stuff that we found at this point. Not necessary, man. Inner Spell. That one is rare. That's probably worth grabbing for the Parallel World Travel Wand. In case I want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy again. God damn it. Game hates me. I mean, it's fine. That's really not a big deal, but... kind of love just riding that black hole around. No more knockback, huh? Sure. And welcome to the vault. Oh, more knockback? Oops, that's maybe not the one that I wanted to take. And that's all trash as well. Good. That should take us just straight to the triangle. Wonderful. Just fire some of those in case there's random poly mages around. Did that enemy not get hit somehow? Sheep spell, unstable crystal, and another inner spell. I said that was rare, and then immediately we found a second one. Okay, game. Sure. Literally just one more copy of Stronger Levitation, and then I will be happy to stop doing this, but... I should also probably get Saving Grace, to be honest. But... Every time we've seen Saving Grace, it's been alongside Perk Lottery, and I'm a dumbass who just keeps taking Perk Lottery. But eventually, if I keep taking Perk Lottery, it's gonna have to, you know, also allow me to take Saving Grace, right? In theory. In theory. Hope the mic sounds good and all the quality stuff is taken care of. Kind of surprised we haven't seen Circle of Vigor too. Like, it's pretty rare, but I usually find it. Eventually. There's like more parallel worlds than I usually have to go to for this. Just barely outpaces our Travel Wand. That's kind of funny. Our wand is kind of ass at this point, but... I'm surprised we haven't seen Nulla either. Like, there's a decent chance that shows up in spell shops, I think. We could always go and kill the pyramid boss. Once we're done, please fuck off, sir. Even with 2 shields, I don't trust those fuckers. Hi, Alchemist, how are you? Bad black hole shot. And nothing. Okay. This time we can take extra perk. This is actually going to make it fairly more likely. The fact that we didn't get extra perk this whole time is kind of crazy, actually. See, there we go. That's some good stuff. Extra lives, extra health. Just the extra life, that's fine. Another inner spell? Right after I said... Dude, I said it was rare and we see it twice more. Whenever you're looking for something, it's incredibly rare, and then when you're not looking for it, it's just everywhere. Also, the perk lottery has to only go off when it's trash, of course. As is tradition. That should just take us straight into the eye room. Ah, angled it slightly off. Divide by 4? Yeah, why not? So, this should be funny now, right? Yeah? Yeah, that's kind of funny. That makes an awful lot of healing bolts now. Oh, somebody had a wand? Still no stronger levitation. Game, come on, man. Also, like, shocking lack of extra perks and stuff, too. Give me the greed. Wow, that's a lot of hearts in one little area, too. Any heartbreak mages? We could certainly make use here. There's bees everywhere. We have 2 shields, which does make this a little annoying. I don't really care. 14,000 health. What could possibly go wrong? Still no... Nothing. I was just looking to see if Circle of Vigor was there. I don't believe it is. I don't care about any of those either. Phasing? That's kind of rare, right? I mean, at this point it does feel like maybe it's worth, grabbing the rare stuff just to have it. Once we do want to make a parallel world travel wand eventually, I guess, if we are going to try to do 33 or 34 orb Colmy. Oh. There's one specific perk that I want, and the game is like, here's every other perk. Literally every other perk. We're gonna say hello to the triangle boss again. You! Polymage. Really weird world generation here. I was gonna eat the Polymage corpse, but it fell down. There's water, of course, since I didn't take the crit on waters that I found multiple times. Projectile weakening curse. Wow. Okay. Alright, game. I see how it is. Useful perks and useful spells don't exist. Pretty close to the Dragon Cave, although I might be headed too far to the right. I think I am. It's gonna be just off screen somewhere here. Like, right around there, I think? Oh, I was actually pretty close, because I think this weird, like, different bit of texture, yeah. May as well just kill the dragon, huh? Boom. Just let me see what's on the wand, game. Please? Boxes. Sure. Yeah, that concentrated explosion spell, I wonder if that's actually, like, useful ever. Surely this one will be the final parallel world, right? Right? Hopefully. Yeah, we only have one copy of extra perk, and that's kind of crazy. By now I would expect to have more. I don't even know how many parallel worlds we've been to at this point. Really? I heard an explosion off in the distance. Interesting. Our black hole is still here. I'm actually kind of amazed at the, like, weird perk look we've been having. Whatever, man. The lighting is getting all busted. Maybe I've gone too many parallel worlds in this direction. Probably. I have heard if you go too far, you want to kind of manually travel back a ways, which is kind of annoying to do. Yeah, there's some jank taking place in my game. My CPU is crying. Yeah, that was the perk that I thought I was taking last time. Right, and surely because there's decent stuff here, they're gonna disappear? Yeah. Sometimes you just know exactly what the game is up to. And then this is ass, so if I were to take one of these, they would stay. That's the rule of park lotteries. Not Hisi base? I saw the Hisi, and for a second I was like, this must be Hisi base. Oh. Wonderful little pile of gold. We can take another stainless armor, I guess. And because there's some decent stuff there, naturally, they're gonna disappear. Oh, they didn't! Sure, wand capacity, why not? Kind of hard to gauge what angle I should fire this thing at because it goes for so long. Straight into the eye room. Wonderful. Nothing useful here. Ducks are fine. Maybe ducks are better than what I'm currently using. I bet they are, actually. Let's grab a duck. We have infinite spells anyway, so... I guess I'm... If I abandon these now, of course that means that we're actually going to get the correct kind of crit. I'll keep one of them. I'll keep crit on blood. Do I have any triple casts? I don't, actually. So that's gonna be weird now. I guess this triple spell... What if I do that? It's gonna make my wand a lot less accurate. It's just loud. It's gonna lag my game. All right. Still no nothing? So we could grab This there. The duck instantly killed them. Don't care about any of that. Again, there's just hearts everywhere. Don't make me twitchy, please. Oh, it's terrible again. This is maybe like the least fun part about this game is just what, like when there's a specific thing that you kind of need to do one of the quests, and well, there it is. The game just does not feel like providing you with it. That should be enough stronger levitation. We're just gonna kill the triangle boss and then we will head back to the main world. So what I'm gonna do to try to save time is we're gonna, after we kill the triangle boss, I'm gonna do a mod reset. And then we will take a portal back, and hopefully that won't completely fuck up my game. We'll see, though. Oh? Maybe using the ducks is a bad idea. Yeah, perhaps. It seemed funny, but... get rid of short-range homing. Random, and no circle of vigor. That's fine. I don't think we need it all that bad for this run. So we're just gonna go next to a portal. Do a real quick restart. And then we can hop in there. It might duplicate some shit in the Holy Mountain that we're going to get teleported to. We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't corrupt my world. Please, game. Did it duplicate anything here? There wasn't all that much here, so it's kind of hard to tell. And we're gonna go up to Snowy Depths. Yeah, so our levitation energy, excuse me, should last for a very long time now. I think I left anything super interesting here, did I? A swapper bolt for Parallel World stuff? Sure. Yes. My favorite. Yeah, so all the polymorphine that was just in this jungle should be gone. Emphasis on should. We have blood to power too. That's scary, because that uses, that doesn't just use a couple health, like, what is this spell called? Blood Magic? It uses 20%, so you could have, you know, 70 million health, and it's using 20% of that. Right, hopefully I didn't just black hole away my monk statues. Yeah, so if I just hold the levitation into the ceiling, how long do we get to go for? So long. Like, literally so long. Okay, that's fine. I need to take this off of my black holes. Oh man, I'm so full of crap at this point. Realistically, am I going to use spells to power anytime soon? Probably not. Also, I want to do... this. Nice. Yeah, so I want to have more control over my black holes while I'm in this area because, you know, I don't want to destroy the monk statues. It's interesting, we have All-Seeing Eye, but we still have kind of shittier vision here than we did in Parallel Worlds because the fog still kind of appears. Did I click on that somehow? Interesting. Please, I really hope that we still have a few of them around. There was one that we took from here. That's kind of where we want to take the next one as well. Is that a wand? That's an extra max HP? fuck? How did that even happen? Did a worm die here? Incredibly strange. Of course, these always end up spawning as far away from wherever they're going to be useful as possible. And I probably fucking ruined some of them already. Why couldn't it just work with telekinetic kick, man? I feel like this game does not need getting over it style frustration nonsense. I don't know if I've ever seen this structure before. This is interesting. I kind of like it. Purifying powder. Oh, worm. Luckily he can't destroy terrain anymore. Where the fuck are my monk statues, man? Apparently the last time I was here I didn't have feared by worms. I guess that makes sense. There's one. Why does it have to be right next to explosives? Really, why does it? Alright, let's just take the explosive away and then... Oh, this is gonna be a massive pain in the ass. I can smell it. Get out of here, guys. Don't touch. No touch. Yeah, see how long we can levitate for now? That's gonna be, like, necessary. Remember, if we get stuck in the... If we get stuck in the statue again, we have to just... And they gave it a bunch of little sharp corners and shit just to make sure it gets stuck on every stray pixel that it possibly could. Teleport out of it instead of mashing buttons. Because if you unstuck out of it, that will destroy it. How about you stay right there? I can make some space here. Come on, buddy. Quit getting stuck on random bits of ice. Yeah, so if it collides with the ground too hard, it breaks. If it, gets too far from you, and it's, like, too far from where it spawned, it can despawn. If it gets stuck inside you, it can break as well. Please, dude. Okay. That is inconvenient. Teleport away. Did I get it more stuck? I got it more stuck, dude. Come on, man. Okay. How did you manage to get wedged in there? No, dude. Okay. That's fine. Is it fine? Oh, is it ever fine with this fucking thing? Is it ever fine? It's stuck on nothing. Come on, man. Okay, that's fine. Just move it over. Don't get stuck in it. Get rid of the ice with our chainsaw. How close are we to where we need to get it to? Oh, we're very far. Hopefully I didn't get too far from it. Why did it get, like... Why did it suction onto me that fast? No, don't fall down. Do not fall down. Come on, man. Come on. This is like one of the worst quests of all time from a video game. Come on, don't get stuck on me. Don't get stuck on the terrain either, please. I hope this is entertaining content because, oh my god. Oh my god. I hate this. Do not fall. Okay, that's fine. That's workable. Come on, just up here. Come on, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Once you get it going, you can get it quite far. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Do not fall. Come on, man. Don't get stuck. Good, 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 good. Don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Okay, that's fine, that's recoverable. Right here, just sit right here. Let it get around the... See, this is taking so long now that I'm concerned that it's gonna get, like, collide with the ground one too many times and get ruined. Come on. Okay, 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 stop there. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Teleport away. Try to slow it down if we can. Alright. See, the sloped ground really helps with this. This is quite awful without that. Up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go, up we go. Hold. 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 No. Okay, downward momentum. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No, you did not, like, rotate in there to get stuck. Oh my god, man. Come on. This is the worst thing of all time, dude. There's like a pixel there? Okay, no, that was the background. It can be really hard to tell if, like, the pixel that you see is foreground or background sometimes. God, if the runestone just deleted it, I think I would actually end the stream. In fact, I see no reason to have this thing anymore. Get that the fuck out of my face. Get... No, no, maybe it's the safest places in my inventory. I don't trust that thing. I don't trust it. I also don't trust this, like, random little bit of terrain. Come on. Come with me, and you'll see a world where you are sacrificed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, this is where we got the other one, too, before we got stuck inside it. Up. You're gonna get stuck, huh? We'll just hover here, and then... No. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna go straight up. We're gonna go straight up, I said. Yep. Okay, good, good, good. Very good. This is the most finicky bullshit of all time, dude. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. Calm down. Calm. No, 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 no. If it falls all the way down at this point, I'm actually gonna be so pissed off. Because it'll just break. And then we're fucked, and we have to get another one. How about we rest here? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Alright. We are so close. Yes, dude. Okay. Wait, I don't know why I sounded like XQC there. Dude. I don't even... I don't even... I don't know if I've ever watched any XQC at all. It's just kind of like part of the Twitch consciousness, you know? Everybody's aware of how fucking stupid that guy sounds. Classic Quebecois nonsense. Alright. Come on. As the lighting does strange things. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck, I didn't carve this out well. That's fine. We're just gonna carefully lower it. Little bit at a time. So that it doesn't fall too far. That it stays right there. Then... just very nice and easy. Carve a path here. And... the fuck do I want to do this? Does this still work? I don't have a tablet on me. If I go get one, is it gonna fucking despawn? Oh, that little pixel was gonna fuck me over. You see that? Also, is that a little pixel there? I think we have to just send it at this point. I don't trust the thing to stay. Okay. Okay, I want to get it on this lip. Don't get stuck. Oh, this is the most finicky nonsense of all time. Okay, up we go. Up we go. Just get some upward momentum going. Not too much, but just a little bit. Yes. Yes, right there. No, too far. Come on. Come on, buddy. You do not wedge yourself in that little fucking thing. Game! Did I ruin my, No, that's not... It's like putting my hand on the wrong spot on the fucking keyboard. I'm... Fuck. We're gonna go get the pyramid tablet, because I refuse for this to just be the dead statue. That doesn't work. Like, either we're fucked from doing this at all. Get this fucking thing away. Either we're completely fucked from doing this at all because I accidentally black holed through my platform, which I don't think is the case. I genuinely don't think that is the case. I think we carried the wrong one of the monk statues all the way up, because one of them is a dud. I am going to fucking figure out where these devs live, and I'm going to mail them a bag of my vomit. Why? I brought it here! This one is the dud. How long was I doing that for? Like 30 minutes? We gotta go find another one. I like this game. I like this game. I promise that I like this game. I don't hate it. It doesn't make me want to, like... What was the thing that Jerma said in that old Jerma and Star video? I'm gonna go sit up on the toilet and piss up into my own face. Occasionally, I will get so frustrated that I'll just, like, say that to my wife or one of my family members, and they're like, where the fuck did you come up with that? And I'm like, honestly, I didn't. I stole it from somebody much funnier than me. Was that the last statue? That was the only one I could find. Oh no, dude. If it's just in the snow, we're kind of fucked too. Dude, I can't believe it was a dud. I'm actually gonna cry. Like, what were the chances that I would find the coup just randomly this run? I'm not seeing another one, chat. Snipers don't give a shit about my 2 copies of More Love. They're like, no, I'm still shooting at you. I don't love anything or anyone. I'm a hateful bastard. That's just a random rock for some reason. I'm guessing an enemy picked up a wand that had rocks on it. Oh, you fucking... You gotta go. Not even gonna drop health for me? Rude. I don't see any more statues. Maybe a worm ate it. Maybe I black holed them. I spent so much time preparing to do this, too. I think I've looked through the whole level at this point. Need to be careful with the telekinetic kick, too. Can all-seeing eye, like, function, also? So I can actually see... No, I don't think there are any more. Oh my god, how did they all break? Why does this happen every fucking run? This is now the 3rd run that I've attempted this. I've attempted this unlock, by the way. I'm actually, like, kind of seething right now. Come on, game. Just tell me there's one more somewhere. Please. Maybe there is a Noita seed mapper. Let's see. Am I really just gonna click this random ass Reddit thread? Noi tool. And we're already there. Panels. Secret ones. This is just not giving me... Live game helper? Oh shit, it took my seed away. I just want to like pull up a map of my actual seed and see if I can find the statues on the map. Yeah, this seems really sus. I don't want to click that link, man. Fuck it. Okay, our seed is 118-671-6951. This is just a shittier version of Noita. Okay. Yeah, I want like to be able to generate this kind of map for specific seeds so that I can see like where they are. I guess they can generate in water, huh? I wonder if they have set generation locations. I really think I would have seen them if they were still around. See, I can't see in here. It could just be in one of these chunks of ice. Should we just go New Game Plus and try it there? I feel like one could have spawned like there. We could pretty easily just go New Game Plus at this point. I guess there's one other thing that I should do. So I guess we'll do that. Let's right, I took these things off. Need to remember. We'll try to sacrifice the Sun Rock, and hopefully it won't just outright kill us. If it does, we do have an extra life. Did we pick up Saving Grace as well? We didn't. Alright, well. This might just end the run, in which case I'll probably just end the stream. It also might just not work, because so I've heard that the like hitbox for these things kind of falls through the ground when you load them in and then deload them again. And maybe there's a mod that fixes this. I don't know if this is possible in New Game Plus either. I've already done this Dark Sun Rock. I guess we'll find out. I need to kind of kick this in there and then, like, very quickly teleport away. I hope it just works, man. Does this thing spawn in New Game Plus? No, it doesn't. Oh man. Yeah, this is going to be annoying in New Game Plus as well. Getting it all the way into this corner of the biome was definitely like a good was a good idea. And then going up at a just diagonal. Because you can kind of go like switchbacks sort of a deal. But that seems like a little more annoying to set up, so I don't know. I can't believe, dude, I brought the thing up there and it didn't trigger the event. That's outrageous. Hopefully this just works, right? If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? I guess we could turn our black hole wand and our teleport wand into one. We just won't be able to use like we obviously don't have Circle of Vigor, so it can't like heal us as well. We'll have to still have heals on a separate one, but that would allow us to get a what do you call it? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, good. It like kind of eats the sand a little bit when you push it in there. It's kind of weird. This thing has strange physics. It would allow us to get a storage one, was what I was going to say. Man, I spent so long trying to do that stupid monk statue thing. And like I succeeded too. It just game doesn't care. Game does not care. Is worm blood raining from the sky for some reason? I have so much levitation now that I can basically just get up here. Alright, here's the idea. Just do that and then leave. Oh, it worked! Huh. Interesting. Maybe that got patched. Because I know that definitely did not used to work. Okay, we can't go up there again. We will die. That doesn't fuck us from going into New Game Plus, though. I don't think so. Red is toxic, yellow is New Game Plus, blue is pure, green is peaceful. So I haven't done the toxic ending yet, so we could just call it for this run. Although we have exactly 5 orbs, so that means I would have to get up to 12, which is inconvenient and annoying. Or we could go into New Game Plus, attempt again to do the monk statue thing, and then we can attempt 34 orb call me. That's gonna require some real finagling though. Maybe we could do some more setup for that. We can try to do the monk statue and some more setup for that. How close can I get up here before I fucking die? Okay, we can just hear it rumbling in the distance. That's good. So, what do they call it? Long distance travel? We want a New Game Plus travel wand. I think we have most of the stuff for this. This overshoots. This actually seems like the easiest one by far. I think I have almost everything for this. We just need the divide buys. And we saw the energy orb with timer. I have phasing, speed up, add trigger, inner spell. I know linear arc is around somewhere. Let me highlight that so I know that's the one I'm trying to do. I have quad spells lying around in Holy Mountains as well. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to build this Parallel Warp Travel Wand first, and then... and then head to New Game Plus. Yeah, 34 Orb Call Me is gonna be something. We also need some way to survive the end of everything, of course, so we should probably grab a Cessation... You know, that sort of stuff. Oh, that is just one with a trigger, huh? No timer? Might have to get Summon Taiga Salvo to get the orb with timer. I know it's in one of the parallel worlds, too. Maybe even there's one in Wand Mart, I don't remember. 2 double spells. Another trigger. I know the linear arc. There we go. Alright, so we need linear arc, linear quad, timer, inner spell. Linear quad, timer, inner spell, Homebringer. Divide by 3, 4, 3, 2, which is weird, but okay, 3, 4, 3, 2. This, I guess we can take that off, and then wand refresh. So we need a wand refresh, a bunch of divide buys, a quad spell, and the timer. That's really not so bad, all things considered. I have a triple here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I don't need that anymore. The divide buys might be a little annoying, to be honest, but shouldn't be too bad. I want to keep this. I don't think we need ducks anymore. We care about plasma cutter. The rest of that stuff does seem kind of useful. Yeah, so we need a quad spell, which I'm pretty sure I have in one of the Holy Mountains. Energy orb with timer and wand refresh. So I guess we'll go check our other Holy Mountains. In fact, maybe I left the quad spell up in the tree room. That seems likely, actually. This Hisi base is just cooked. Oh man, it's just trash everywhere here as well. Energy orbs with trigger, no timer. The fish swam all the way over there. Okay. Nothing. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure what seed tool you can use to find the 34th orb, but it shouldn't be too bad to figure that out. I guess we want a, Did I need I didn't need Swapper for this, right? This one uses Homebringer. The Homebringer ones are a little weird because you casted it yourself from far away, and then it does, like, this kind of strange thing. So you need to be, like, almost stationary, or you need to, like, if you're hovering, you need to try to make sure you stay in the roughly the same place. Which is harder now that we have, faster levitation, so that's wonderful. I love making the game more difficult for myself. There's a quad spell. That's one of the ingredients we need. Where was that? That was right after the linear? Yeah. What am I doing? Damn it. Annoying ass enemies. Okay. This also had linear on it, huh? It's kind of funny. Looking for energy orb with timer. Sad. What? Oh, those got duplicated, huh? Just checking to see if I stored any more Twitchies in any of there. I don't think I left anything in the final Holy Mountain, right? But there might be energy orb with timer down there, so we should go... What the fuck? Oh, that was one of those crystals. Okay, sure. Unstable poly, the final kind of poly, huh? That would be a really unfortunate way to die. Be to turn into a Hisi. Do fungal shifts stay through New Game? Into New Game Plus? I think so. Don't see energy orb with timer. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Like, was that Colmy's, boss health bar that appeared for, like, a frame? It was super weird. Okay. Polymorph guy over there. Also, I want to be very aware of that puddle of unstable... There's another polymorph guy. Kill him. I hate the Temple of the Art. Get me the fuck away from this place. Okay, I guess... Let's kill the Pyramid Boss, since that dickhead doesn't spawn in New Game Plus either. Then, maybe we get Nulla, we can make a slightly better teleport wand. Then we can head up into the work in space, because, that will help us, find those divide by spells, that we need. Yeah, I must have just black holed the other copies of those fucking hand statues. If I hadn't fucked up the first one, I think we could have done it there, man. It's really sad. Do I need spatial awareness? Like, should we go kill, Mecha Colmy? That's also, like, mildly useful to have, I guess. And that does mean that I can get rid of the, Saw Blade Orbit. Oh, we have the Tentacle with Timer, huh? There's another speed up, too. Nice. Let's leave these here. Bloodlust I'll leave behind. I care about Plasma Cutter at this point. I think we can kill anything we need to without it. Although, like, Bridge Boss, you know, obviously, let's leave this here. Did I leave a crit on blood somewhere around here? No. I guess, the divide bys could be kind of a pain to find. Maybe we look for... This one still has more things that I need to look for. So does this. Yeah, this is by far the easiest. We just need Orb with Timer, 2 divide by 3s. We have a divide by 4. Wait, right? I was pretty sure I picked up a divide by 4. I did. Okay. It's kind of an awkward place to leave that. Where does the divide by 4 go in the lineup? After Homebringer. So we just need 2 divide by 3s, divide by 2, Orb with Timer, and Wand Refresh. So go see if we can grab that Nulla. Oh, being very careful of the sun. That would be an awkward way to end the run. Oh, I guess, actually, we can just go and... Oh, switch that to green. Cha-ching, that one's done. So, this pillar is done. This pillar has 1 more. This pillar is nowhere near done. This pillar is done. This one is nowhere near done. This has 2 more. Pretty good progress. So we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 11 tree achievements. Considering there's like 70, right? That's not that bad. Alright, let's go, say hi to the pyramid boss. Hopefully getting Nulla for our trouble. Hey buddy, how are you? I have melee immunity, you can't really do shit to me, can you? Nope. Open up! And he's dead. We did get Nulla. Which of these ones is better? 0.4, 0.28, 450 max, 970. This one has much better, mana charge speed and mana max. Maybe that matters a little more. Okay, so we want to do Tau. This, or maybe actually Alpha is fine. So we're gonna go double spell, Nulla. We can get rid of speed up on here. Maybe we can put another speed up on our damage wand. Double spell, Nulla, Alpha, teleport bolt, add mana. We're probably gonna need a chainsaw as well. We might need triple spell for this, actually. Just toss a chainsaw in here. Does this work? This cast delay that we're struggling with. Literally all I need is a okay, that's still pretty slow. That's the recharge time. That's bad. Still mana problems? Yeah, too bad it costs health now. But yeah, and our healing is slow as shit. I mean, in theory, this works, right? Actually, do you even need that anymore? No. But, until we get that really going, I guess we can do like this and have to deal with the mana. I need like one more add mana, and then I think we're fine. That would also handle it. What if I put these inside here? Does that change that? Maybe if we wrap this like this, does that actually fix it? Oh, shit. There we go. Okay, learning about spell wrapping helped a lot. Turns out. Sick. We have, much better, movement now. That's nice. I doubt we can afford Orbit Larpa on here, right? Absolutely not. That would just be too nice. Okay, is it time for spatial awareness? It could be time for spatial awareness. We can also recheck this area for the orb with timer. Not a horrible idea. There we go, man. How do the, E's look on this? Interesting. Have I gone too far? No. Dude, learning about wrapping is actually, quite good, turns out. Alright, surely we'll just find an orb with timer here quickly and not have to, concern ourselves too much. The last time I was here, it was very dangerous for me, but now we're quite powerful. Should probably heal up, though. It's so slow, man. But it gets the job done eventually. Good enough for now. I guess I could try to find a Circle of Vigor, but we already went to enough parallel worlds that I'm not that interested. In fact, wait, what's the difference between this one and the accurate new game? Complete energy orb with timer, energy orb with timer. Okay, it's very close to being the same. If we see a divide by 10 and a, and another divide by 4, we should just grab those. Yeah, I built this one. I guess if we see, oh man, I saw a projectile energy shield in a parallel world, as well, but we didn't pick it up. I should have. Because then we can still do traveling in New Game. Because I don't think the eye room spawns in New Game Plus. I don't think it does. Or there's like a chance it does. It's not a guarantee. It's weird. You got any energy orbs with timer for me? I don't really remember seeing it in this area, to be honest, so might just be wasting time. I know we saw one this stream. In a parallel world, but who the fuck knows where. I guess we could just grab some and take a salvo and get it that way as well. I don't know if I have enough gold at this point for all the stuff that I would need to get from the work in that case. It seems like I don't, actually. The propane tank spell is really funny. Shouts out to anybody who cast that not having any clue what it does and just insta-died. Or with timer for me. No, that one has some crazy stuff on it though. Eggs. And this. I mean, I didn't check every single wand in the area, but that's most of them, let's be honest. Yeah, okay. I guess we could go to hell instead of the work up top, but I mean, we got rid of most polymorph, so we should be mostly fine. Power plant thing. We can check some wands here too, why not? Ducks. Bounce. Ooh, boss. Where? Good question. This way? Yes. Alright, and then we just put this on here and we say, you're dead! This thing for any boss that's weak to slice damage, those things are so good. I guess we could look around for some more wands. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a stray energy orb with timer while we're here. Though it's not really looking like it. There's not that many wands in this area, especially compared to Wand Mart, obviously. You know, there is also more Wand Mart, actually, which we could go visit quite easily. Oh, my sounds are busted? That's good. Yeah, welcome to more Wand Mart. Can't even hit those enemies now. I don't even know what kind of damage they're weak to. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Ooh, acid is still a little dangerous to us. That's something to be aware of. Not like horribly dangerous, but a little bit. Always casts energy shield? Charge speed is heinous. I guess any copies of Add Mana I take get me closer to, and I'll take an increased lifetime just to have it. They get me a little closer to being able to afford the LARPA on this. So, how does Always Cast work with like this? I kind of don't trust it. I kind of don't trust it. Keep looking. More ambrosia, wonderful. Let's stay away from that area. I wonder what... I mean, the best Always Cast is obviously Circle of Vigor, right? But, oh god! If we're gonna be in the Wizard's Den, we may as well. Just eat some of those real quick. More wands game. No shot. Glad that was concentrated mana and not something more dangerous. I mean, yeah, acid is technically hazardous to us, but I mean, like, we can kind of just tank it. Like, how long can I just sit in this acid for? A while. It's not too bad. Just cast Upward Arc. Another always cast Piercing. 2 in this run. That's kind of wild. Maybe this will be the one? No. Checked this already. It's probably worth collecting a little more gold anyway, because we're going to be going shopping pretty soon in Hell. I wonder if Damage Field is good on notes. What a wand! Holy, what a wand! That's wild. I think we've expended this little bit of Wand Mart as well, sadly. Still have 240 seconds of Polymorph immunity. What's the best way to get to Hell from here? We're kind of in this area. I don't really want to go to the Meat Realm at all. Is there Meat Realm in New Game Plus? There must be, right? Yeah, there's just random bits of Meat Realm. I bet, you know what, actually, probably a decent side quest for us to do is to go kill this guy. Let's just head over that way. That seems wise. Just so that our health doesn't get, like, randomly lowered by a whole ton. Later on. And we can check any ones that are here in the meantime. And I guess we're getting extra gold too, so, you know, not the end of the world. You. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Do you get heartache immunity from, God, and I wish I was brave enough to test getting hit by one of those guys' projectiles, but I'm not. Still an orb with timer. What the fuck? Dude, his corpse went flying forever. I don't want to get hit by the blinding guy either. That would be annoying. Hello, Taikasava. Can I check out your wand, please? It's nothing useful. I guess more copies of the Healing Bolt. Yeah, actually. What if I just did this? I'm gonna have to expend all of the charges on all of these, which is going to be inconvenient. But, I think it kind of solves our healing situation a little bit. Actually, is this just a better version of this wand? Has the slots. Yeah, this is weird now. Whatever, I'll deal with that another time. Let's get out of here before we run out of poly immunity. Bunch of swappers. Oh, meatball. Should be under the meat realm now. Yeah. Which means boss should be somewhere. Down? There. Hello, meatball. Goodbye, meatball. Curse has been lifted. Okay, what the hell are we doing? Going to hell. I mean, this is gonna heal a lot better now. If I was brave, I would take a bunch of damage, but I'm not. Just to test it. So we are now here. This way is nice. So we need to divide by 10, divide by 4, and check that wand out, please, sir. Those crystals, sure. Divide by 10, divide by 4, what else did we need? Oh, hi, Call Me, how are you? I don't know, man. We'll figure it out. Divide by 10. Oh my god. 2 divide by 3 is a divide by 2 on a wand refresh. Sounds good. And over this way and down. Okay. White holes. I kind of can't afford to be buying too many things here. Another copy of Fee is kind of funny, actually, here. Oh, yeah, many things are kind of funny here, but I should really just focus on the things that we actually need for the travel wand. Oh, see, Cessation, too? Dude, we could cast 4 copies of Fee with this. That actually makes our, I'm gonna wait. We'll see if we can get everything else first. I'm gonna wait to come back and buy that stuff. 350k seems like a lot until you realize how much these things cost, and they are quite expensive. 2 nuggets, huh? See, that is used for the new game Parallel World Travel one, so we will just grab it. There's also the end of everything, which we can get for free, so there's no reason to grab that. No divide by 10. Okay. From here, the next shop... Kind of want to avoid this area because it has lots of polymorphine. There is a shop, like, down that way. And I know we have polymorph immunity for now, but... I think this area has a shop in it, guaranteed. Yeah, I could be wrong. Not sure why the, like, wand pedestals spawn here, but no wands actually spawn. It's a very strange thing. Oh, God. That's why we avoid this area. Did you see that? Where was it? That. The one kind of poly that we still have lying around. Okay. Well. I guess... this is the actual shop. So let's head there. Another add trigger? I don't think I need more copies of add trigger. Anything else here? Okay. Sensation. Sensation? More. Yeah, that's correct way to say that. No, it's just nothing that we need here, unfortunately. Oh, there's a divide by 4, because we do need that. So it goes... excuse you. Goes, linear, quad spell, orb with timer. Here. I guess we should be building the one for new game at this point. Which is this. 410-4. This. So it's a triple linear energy shield, leave a gap. We don't have the energy shield either. Linear. Inner spell, Homebringer, 410-4. Add trigger this thing. 4, 10, 4, add trigger this, and a wand refresh, right? Yeah, so we need a wand refresh. Did I get the second divide by 4? I thought I did. Oh, yeah, I did. So we need divide by 10, wand refresh, and then these two. And then for the, for New Game Plus, we will need 2 divide by 3s and a divide by 2. But other than that, we're set. So we're just looking for divide by 10, divide by 3, and divide by 2. And wand refresh right now. So we've just checked out this shop. Guess we could look at this area because it has a decent amount of stuff. So kind of down here, and then check this shop. Is that sheep? Turn yourself. The spell that turns you into a sheep. There's a divide by 2. White holes would be nice for our travel so that we don't suck stuff into us anymore. Alpha. Is anything else here? Spells to black holes. Who cares? I think. Oh, there's another divide by 4. I think I have all the divide by 4 that I need, though, right? I just need 2 of those, and I have 2. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure this spell is very powerful, spell duplication. I'm kind of too dumb to use it, unfortunately. You know, many such cases, but I go all the way to the right, and then straight down. Then I guess if this doesn't work, if we don't find everything we need here, we have to go into either, oh, wait, we need this, right? I guess I should be getting the gold from these enemies that I'm killing as well, but... So... we need... shit. 2 divide by 3s and a divide by 2. So we got divide by 2, here's a divide by 3, so we're gonna need 1 more of those. 1 more, so we need 1 more divide by 3, we need spell, or wand refresh. Divide by 3, wand refresh, and divide by 10. Okay. That's fine. I guess we're going all the way up through the world. I think the easiest way to do that is to just use the fast travel room. So I guess we can do that. How much damage does this do to us? Pretty minimal. From here, I like to go pretty much straight up here. It was probably actually faster to dig with our black hole setup from before, but that's fine. And this should just take us pretty close to the pyramid boss area. Not exactly, but pretty close. And then we'll just go past the vaults to the fast travel room. Please don't be unstable polymorphine. It's the one thing that could kind of fuck me here. It's rare, though. It's very rare to just spawn in a flask. Like, you're much more likely to see it in the work, like we did just before. Alright, and I think... where does this one take you? shit, I keep doing that. The ocarina? Yeah, that's fine. Actually, now that we have all this space... Does A, D, E, G sharp work? Notes. Note spells. Secrets. A, F, D, E, A2? I don't know what A2 is. A, F, D, E. A, F, D, E, A2. I guess that's an octave up, huh? F, D, E, A2. Okay, so that's how we get back to the mountain fairly easily, although I hope that doesn't just spawn me in the sun. I don't think it will, but it might. Which would be kind of funny. But all of yesterday's stream and all of today's stream wasted, kind of, so... I guess we did sacrifice the sun rock. Oh, I don't have moon radar. That's... mildly annoying. I guess we want to see where the work is. Hopefully we don't just get polymorphed. Because, yeah, unstable poly does like to spawn here. Is this the moon? Are we, like, there already? Ugh. Yeah, you guys just bleed worm blood, which is sick. Significantly less excited to be in the work here. So if we saw poly like that, I think that means we were all the way up here. So we can check this shop quite safely. And then we want to check these two and this one. I say quite safely, somewhat safely. Still a little dangerous. That's why. Just gonna skirt around the edge. Head down. Hopefully whatever poly is raining here despawns. 5 by 10? Yep, give me that. That goes here. We need a wand refresh. And what else do we need? Another divide by 2, right? No, another divide by 3. I see. There's the wand refresh. And I do like to have a couple of these. We can use them for storage, which is nice. So we can put one here and then store a bunch of stuff here so we can, like, put these. So we just need... Oh. Why is it busted all of a sudden? Does this fuck with, recharge time? It shouldn't. It should make it better. What the hell? Out of my face. Well, that kind of confused me. I don't really understand why that fucked that up, but it did. No need to buy the end of everything, because we can just go and get it for free quite easily. Is that fucking poly? That has poly look to it. So literally all we need up here now is just... God damn it. Another copy of Divide by 3. And then we're done shopping up here. So... because we've got everything we need for the energy orb. Where? Complete energy orb with timer. Got everything we need for this one. Right, we have the 2 divide by 4s, the divide by 10. We do just need energy shield and the orb. We are quite close there. Okay, so we've visited this spell shop. We want to kind of just head along and then down. Actually, we didn't visit these two up top. What am I doing? They're kind of awkward to get to. Just a little bit. I think the main place that can spawn that unstable poly is, that place on the left side, but I'm not certain that that's the case. We should be around here, I think. Although maybe I'm wrong. Shit. What did this one look like? Wood. Wood is the last one. Okay, so we just head all the way to the right of this zone. And then go up. This should take us basically directly to the shop. Oh, just kidding. Where were we? That... Huh? Oh shit, I think we went past it. I think I've made that mistake before. Shit. Oh no. I've completely lost my bearings here. That sucks a little bit. Oh, these can be quite annoying to find. I guess we want to just head to the moon then. Like this. It's such a long distance. Yeah. The moon should be like right above us here, I think. It is. Oh, nice. And I devoured our the light sun that we put here with the dark sun, which makes the sun stop spawning in future runs, which is convenient. Also, I love how it's made of cheese. That is awesome. Can we eat some cheese? You can eat cheese. All it does is makes you satiated. That's fair enough. I guess eat your veggies and come here, huh? Alright, so to get to this shop should be easier to get to, and it's like that kind of an angle. Like that kind of an angle. Hopefully. Dead on. Wonderful. Okay. I just need divide by 3. I need another divide by 3. I'm pretty sure. Yes. We have enough gold that I can actually afford the white holes as well, so... That's a divide by 4. Weird that this spell you can just buy. This is the one that shows up on like the chain gun wand. Really strange that you can just find that up here and buy it. Wouldn't think that that would be a thing. I guess we want to... Cast delay is gonna be all weird until I cast all 3 of these. There we go. It's fixed. Nice. There's nothing above here, is there? No. So from here, I'm pretty sure it's straight to the right. It's quite a distance away. Unless I've missed it? Fuck. It's further down. Aw, oh, dang it. Well, we can kind of go down a little bit and then just head straight to the left. Maybe we'll just hit it on the way back. Shit. Is the one we've already been to? I don't think so. Alright, well. Oh, it is the one we've already... Damn it. Okay, so where on this do I need to fly from to be most likely? From, like, right here. Which is pretty close to where I was. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. Didn't appear on screen at all. Incredible. Touch blood. Summon type of salva, yum. That gives us access to the orb with timer. Which is the other thing we need. Wait, shit. Was it divide by 2? Was the thing that we need multiple of? No, it's divide by 3! We're actually so close. In that case, let's... I think Summon Taika Salva allows us to get this and the orb with timer. Yeah. So that's those two taken care of. And divide by 3 is being kind of elusive. It's a little unfortunate, huh? There's one more shop that we can hit here. We have just enough for one more spell as well, so that's convenient. But that shop is a little awkward to find from where we currently are. Not really. I mean, kind of just head straight down. Just like a little bit to the right, and then straight down. And hopefully we'll just hit it. Kind of hard to get your travel wand to actually take you in a straight line. Especially once you put that orbit larpa on it. Oh, here we are. Divide by 3. Alright, shopping complete. That is everything we need. Don't need black holes anymore. That's everything we need. And perfect amount of gold as well. So I guess it's time to just go do Summon Taika Salva stuff. Yeah. I don't know why Wand Refresh just bricked this wand. I really don't understand that. Because we're using alpha, not gamma. And then we put this here and it just stops working. It's the cast delay that gets fucked. This reduces recharge time. It's not wrapping anymore. It's the wrapping that it broke. I'm pretty sure. That would make sense to me. This is kind of funny. I want to see if this works. I'm just gonna hold this button down until they all run out, and then I want to see what happens here. We should be pretty close to all running out. I guess not. Is this a shuffle one? No, it's not. Alright, this is actually, like, wasting too much time. I don't know what that weird-ass projectile that just flew past me was, but I'm not gonna worry about it. So this is a 4 spells per cast. It should just cast all of these, right? Or does this also counts as a spell? So I think I need to like take the blood magic off of this. And then every time we cast it, it should consume all of its mana. Oh, well that's why the blood magic was there? Yeah, that makes sense. What if I take this fee off? That should be a pretty good healing thing at this point. Or if we take this off. Yeah, it should be able to do that every time. That's outrageous. I kind of love that. Well, that works for now. Yeah, we're gonna go do Summon Taika Salva stuff. So we'll head to a holy mountain or something. Find a good place to do that. Maybe avoiding that. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? Kinda feels like longer. Nice. Very decent spot for us to wind up. Actually, this way. Careful not to summon Suvintuntia. Salvintuntia, or however you're supposed to say it. I think that's pretty close. Not to give myself too much credit, but I think that is pretty close. We need a throwaway wand. Leave that there. Not gonna need my healing wand for a bit, so I guess we can do this one refresh there. And then I'll just need Tau and summon Tegasaba. And I guess I can grab the wand that I had. Okay. Oh, the mana on this is kind of atrocious, huh? Oh, wrong kind of energy orb, but, you know. I guess I could just keep collecting more copies of this, but I don't know if that's necessary at all. So yeah, we're just looking for the projectile energy field and the projectile shield and the energy orb with timer, and if we find those, then we can traverse parallel worlds quite easily. Get a copy of Circle of Vigor for free. And then, kind of ready to go into New Game Plus. This is slightly annoying. Oh, there's Deadly Heal. That would solve my healing problem, but this is a funny healing wand, so I'll keep that. I don't really care about Deadly Heal at this point. Need 2 phasings, I don't think. I mean, that's gonna make the wand more stable. Wand homing? What is even the point of that one, man? Guess we can begin to head in the other direction here. Fuck. Chainsaws? Don't care. You die to that? You don't die to that. Sad. Should probably... Oh, I put this on my healing one too? What a fool. I have a better idea. My wife texted me? It's an audio message, and Apple's like audio message thing does not do a very good job with that, unfortunately. This should just be better, right? 450. This has 300 mana drain? No wonder, man. Yeah, that is much more usable for this. Okay. Wait, is that the thing? No, that's energy sphere with timer, not energy orb with timer. Yeah, that heals pretty well. That's pretty good, turns out. Who needs percentage base heals when you can just spawn a zillion of those projectiles? Literally don't care about deadly heal. Again, the wrong kind of timer. Oh, this is very engaging stream. I love doing summon take a salva stuff. Ooh. Now that is also kind of funny here. Hang on. Now these should all just like stick to me. Take this thing off. I mean, boomerang doesn't work all that well. Oh, because he didn't put it on there, you idiot. Why did it have like a million spread? I don't know. Is it hitting this guy or not? I don't know, I'm confused. Yeah, always try to drop the wand that you pick up after summon take a salva. Ooh, we need that. That's the thing. Always try to drop that for the one with Taika Salva on it, because that way you can't accidentally, like, summon Taika Salva your storage wand away and be very sad. Add mana. Literally just need the energy orb with timer game, come on. Hey, there we go. So let's get these off of here, and I think we can just set this up. So we need triple spell. I guess I can switch that out. Triple spell, linear. This, is that right? Long distance travel. New game plus energy orb with timer. Complete energy orb with timer. The triple spell, this, inner spell, homebringer. Spell, homebringer, 4, 10, 4. Trigger, this, phasing, speed. Wand refresh? Why was there a chainsaw here? Genuinely not sure where that came from. I don't know, I don't need the chainsaw. So just confirm that this works. There we go. So we can traverse parallel worlds now, so let's just go get ourselves a copy of Circle of Vigor. Once you have this wand, you can guarantee yourself a copy of this quite easily. So we're just gonna head over to the eye room that we've already visited. And we're going to... Oh, right after I used Taika Salva to get that. That's funny. So we've already been to a bunch of eye rooms to this direction. Does this still work fairly well? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, so we go that way. This is our original. This thing is still mana stable? Okay, that's fine. We can just swap these when we get to New Game Plus. And then we will keep going. Circle of Vigor will just be in one of these. And we get to enjoy the really awkward, complete lack of sound. And of course, all of the spells that I needed to get this wand will be in here. Because that's how the game is. Well, I guess I'll just take that. I don't think I need Sawblade Orbit anymore. Why does that look so weird? Spells look different on the ground sometimes. And keep going. Now, it's not like a guarantee that you'll get it eventually, but let's be honest, you'll get it eventually. Another wand refresh? Should... It's not really necessary, to be honest. 2 is good enough. Another May have broken my game. Maybe? Shit. Okay, while this is resetting, I gotta... Oh, just kidding. Are we back? I do have to use the bathroom, though. Taking a lot of bathroom breaks this stream. I just chugged, like, a ton of water at the beginning of the stream. Like, right before I started streaming. Okay. Let's go back, shall we? Well, that one's busted. Okay. This was fine. Maybe this was the thing that completely bricked my save the last time. I don't think so, though. Don't want to fire it too often. Okay, -2. -1. Back to the main world. Okay. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. So, hopefully the game doesn't break anymore. Whatever that was goes away. We went to a lot of iRooms in this direction, though, so... Maybe it's a bad idea to keep going to the left? Yeah, we had been here before. Or is this just busted? Oh, yeah, I fired one down. Yeah. Oh? Oh, this is where the Giga White Hole was. That's kind of funny. Or, oh, is it Omega? Is the really big one? Yeah, that's where we got the Omega White Hole. Careful not to go in there. So, like, eventually we should... I came from the left side this time? How the fuck did I even manage that out? No, I didn't. I must have just dug too far. Yeah. So if you go far enough away, the particle effects start to break. Which can be a little weird. We've already been to most of these. How many worlds did I go to, man? Okay, this one is new. The way the spells fell, I'm pretty sure those had just generated. Okay, I want to give the game... Oh, that is actually really useful. This we're going to use to get the final, fucking orb. Is that... Yeah, notes are still fine. Okay. So, we need to summon a platform in the right place, try to make it have infinite lifetime, and then cast the end of everything. And if we find the correct pixel to do that on, we can get the 34th orb. Come on, game. Just give me Circle of Vigor so I can move on to New Game Plus. It's giving me, like, so many other weird spells that I never see. Also, it's mocking me with Energy Orb with Timer is just everywhere. These, yeah, see, these particle effects start to break. That is not what that is meant to look like. If you go far enough out. Dude, if I have to go too far, it's gonna fucking break my game. There's Deadly Heal, again. What we're looking for... Oh, and then it's like, it's mostly back to normal again? Something about the particle effects just gets weird. Another add mana? I don't really care. True Orbit, useful for some things. Sea of Mimicium is nice, though. Also, this is gonna, like, lag the shit out of my game if I fire too many notes now. The lifetime is just gonna be way too long. And I like this, so we'll put that there. I guess, do I really need the Circle of Vigor if I can just do this instead? Not really, huh? That's so sick. Whatever. May as well anyway, huh? I am getting more and more concerned that it is gonna break my game. But at this point, I'm just curious how many it's gonna make me go to before I find the fucking thing. Sea of Swamp, that's kind of rare. Still no, huh? Yeah, we can use these for storage as well. Just put some stuff back here. I'm kind of shocked. Okay, let the slow down. Those particles are so busted. Mm-hmm. Okay. I haven't been counting, so I don't know how many this is. I never struggle this bad to find it. I usually find it eventually. And this is just more efficient than, like, killing the triangle boss over and over, because this is 8 spells, whereas that is just 3. Obviously, like, if you do both, it's 11. But, just takes way less time. Holy shit, man. What, 3 copies of this exact spell? That's also a rare spell. What the fuck? I don't think Circle of Vigor exists in this world. I don't think it does. Phasing again? Yeah, the particles are, like, different in every parallel world. That's interesting. I almost wonder if that's intentional, but I bet the fuck it's not. I'm just gonna give up soon, man. This is, kind of pointless. I'll take cessation. It doesn't exist in this seed. Deadly heal again? Okay, like literally just one more, because if I keep going, I'm gonna... One more. Just one more. This is the one. Holy fuck, man. Like, I'm gonna corrupt my save. I literally found, like, the 2 missing spells on my progress faster when I was doing this off stream the other day. Outrageous. We're like 30 parallel worlds over at this point. I'm gonna do a mod reset. Let's let the lag dissipate. Do a mod reset, and then I think we have to manually go back all the way, too. Because if I take the portal, I think it's just gonna... It's gonna fuck my save. I guess I don't care all that much if it does, because we're just gonna go into New Game Plus, but what if it, like, removes Call Me, and then I can't? You know? That would be kind of bad. This is like the one thing I wanted to do before New Game Plus. Was just get this damn spell. I guess we could kill the rock boss, Kiwi. Let's just go one more. What's the harm? I feel like I'm gambling, but instead of spending money, I'm increasing the chances that my save file gets corrupted. One more. Just one more. Okay, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. We have to go back. You might notice we move a little bit to the left each time as well. This one is not, like, super perfect. It's, like, off by 5 pixels or something. And I guess we can try to put together the infinite damage wand before we go to New Game Plus. Maybe that's something that's worth doing, so that we can kill 34 Call Me. It's like a relatively few quantity of spells that you need to do that, right? Oh, fuck it. I may as well just grab the deadly heal, if that's the best we're gonna get. Holy shit, how far did we go? I think that was the one we picked up Cessation from. It's interesting watching the particles just be, like, busted in different ways each time. Yeah, that looks so strange. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually, right? Maybe. It's not like generating new worlds each time, so it's not slowing my game down by as much. I kind of want to go back to the one that was all busted. To the left. Actually, I think you want to avoid going too many parallel worlds to the left, because the game can, like, do weird shit with negative numbers. So I have heard. Holy shit, we really just did not get it, man. When I was doing this the other day, I saw like 4 copies of Circle of Vigor doing this. It really is just down to luck, right? Looking for any specific spell, it's just not going to exist. Okay, I think we're getting close to where we have, getting close to the main world now? Although maybe not. How far did I fucking go? Jeez, man. Apparently quite far. Jesus. Okay, here we go. These are the ones that we actually traverse to manually. Or... yeah, the particles are unfucked now, which is kind of funny. 5... oh, they're a little fucked. 2... 1... main world. I mean... I want to figure out what the hell was going on with that one that was, like... that spawned fucked up. Is that -4? Oh, it was a few in this direction. Yep. It was just that one. I wanted to see if the subsequent ones were going to be like that too. No, it was just that one. Okay, one more and then I'm gonna ruin my shit. Just one more. Come on. One more. Just one more. Just one more Circle of Vigor. Come on, you can... You exist. We found Circle of Buoyancy like 4 times. Does it exist? Did somebody go into my game files? Who in chat went into my game files and deleted the one spell? Okay, I really should stop at this point. Another one! No way, dude. Oh? Sound is getting buggy. Another Sea of Mimicium, which is also an incredibly rare spell. There we fucking go. I'll pretend that didn't take 1,000,000 years. That must have been like 50 parallel worlds. Oh. Took my little crown quite a while to return there. Interesting. Did it get like a new particle effect? If you go to enough parallel worlds, does it do some weird shit to your game? That wasn't doing that before, was it? Hmm. Alright, well, we found the spell. And this was pretty unlucky, to be honest. Like, I have found it much closer to the main world many times. We had to go to a lot of parallel worlds, my god. Like, I should go back in post and check and see how many it took. Whoever figured out these long distance travel ones, though, big shouts out to them, because this is insane. Should be getting kind of close, right? Yeah, that's the weird one that got all fucked up. Right, so now we're within like 5, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we're at -2. I think we can take this portal now. Be fine. Be fine. Game. Okay. Alright. Well, nice to have sound back in the game, huh? So, now we replace Alpha with Tau. And then we put Whitehall. Probably a good idea to cast the Circle of Vigor once or twice. And we put this here. Is it working? Why don't I hear it? Oh, what? Didn't... Okay, there we go. And it's still mana stable. Because we're wrapping a ton of ad mana. Okay, I guess we're going to New Game Plus. So, let me just take a look at this one more time. Accurate New Game Plus, Travel Wands, New Game Energy Orb with Timer. There's no caveats on this. So, yeah, we have everything we need for that. 3, 4, 3, 2, right? That should be right. 3, 4, 3, 2. Cool. I guess this one doesn't need to exist anymore. Which is a little sad because it was funny. I did like it. But we could just use this as storage now so we can get rid of all of these. I don't think we need Fee anymore either. Or Deadly Heal. So... yeah, just put any of this stuff back here. Was this the always cast piercing one? It is. Would like to know how to... what is it called? Wisp? Infinite lifetime spells, and then platform? Infinite platform or wall. Damn it, did we leave Chainspell behind in what we were just doing? And also multiple copies of Ping Pong Path? I guess it doesn't need to be infinite. It just needs to last long enough. And then, so the whole point of this is if we, 34 orb. 34 orb ending. Obtaining the orb. This is all we need. So I guess we need one more copy of Add Trigger. Which I really should have grabbed. But we have everything else here for this. Yeah, we still want to make a summon platform thing. So that we can get the coordinates correct. The hell? Weird. My game is being strange. I think I may have cast a black hole there. So, yeah, we just need one more add trigger, because we've got this one. I guess I should try to grab that before we move on. I know I saw one in... I mean, I saw many of them while shopping in Hell. I also saw some in those eye rooms, but they were pretty rare there, so I don't feel like going and doing that again. How does, Hell and stuff spawn in New Game Plus? It's slightly different. There's a massive spell shop. God motherfucking damn. Well, we can get any spells we want here fairly easily. That's not even that high off of the ground. I guess we just kill Call Me. Because we can't do the Monk statue in this New Game cycle. We can't get that. Obviously, that's like a challenge run thing. Can't do the Buried Eye. So, the only other thing that's left to do, because we've got all of the progress done, officially, which is pretty sick. We want to go into New Game Plus. So I guess let's go pay Call Me a visit, shall we? Yeah, the only thing that the only stuff we want to make sure we bring with us are, like spells that are, the infinite damage wand, actually. Maybe we should do that. Infinite damage? I know I've seen this, Noita infinite damage wand. For quadrillion damage, only 7 spells. I mean, if I just go to images, it should show up, right? Spells to power tentacle wand. Yes. I have most of the stuff for this. I just need Omega and the missile. Actually did... We just saw Omega in one of those eye rooms. Damn it! It was quite close, actually. That one. So, hopefully this doesn't fuck up my game too much. It's kind of slow. Okay. Back to doing this. Apologies, viewers. This is gameplay. We just need Omega. I know I saw one, and it wasn't very far away, but I think it might have been to the left. It's Mew. I'm pretty sure it wasn't the last Greek letter that we left behind after killing... Oh shit, maybe it was really far away? Oh no. Or maybe it was in the other direction, but I'm certain there's one here, so... And we've already loaded all of these in, so we can't be fucking up the game too much, because we've already loaded all these chunks, so... I mean, I shouldn't say can't. The game will do what it wants, right? I don't know where a good spot to find that missile spell is, though. Probably faster. I know, I literally saw it, like, 20 minutes ago. I was pretty sure it was relatively close as well. There's Mew again. I don't think it is actually relatively close, unfortunately. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you're right. All right. Okay. Up we go. And so we have fungal shifted away chaotic and regular polymorphine. We have not fungal shifted away. Yeah, so there's that. What else do I need for that? Heavy shot, spells to power. I think I left spells to power here as well. Oh, fuck. I abandoned it somewhere. I remember going, am I really gonna use the spells to power build this run? Yeah, idiot, you should have kept the spell. That would have been good. That would have been a good idea. Okay, and this is just Zeta, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, Alchemisti. You wanna let your shield down? I thought you were supposed to take ownership over my notes, buddy. I thought that was the whole point of this. Whose shield is better, his or mine? Good question. You have, like, no health. Come on, bud. Okay. Next. I kind of thought my wand would do better against this guy. I mean, it kills him. It's just a little slow. One singular HP. Okay, cool. Good talk, game. Hello. I mean, I think I can just sit here. I don't think I have to give a shit about anything that he does. Yeah, literally can't even hurt me. You call yourself some kind of high alchemist? Okay, I feel like I'm comically unlucky at this point. This fucking run. Can't even really hurt myself with my own projectiles. That's kind of funny. Oh, what did I miss? His shield being open? Hey, there we go. Okay, Omega. Heavy shot. The tentacle, did I leave it? I think I left it behind, that's fine. And... -1. Okay. Where the fuck did I leave spells to power? I'm a real dumbass sometimes. I'm pretty sure there were other copies of it in Wand Mart as well. So... Timer, this, spells to power, divide by 3, Omega... The rocket? Does it have to be the rocket? Or can it kind of be anything? Because this person uses a spark bolt instead. I don't know if you can see that. That's tiny. Can be any projectile? Wonderful. So we'll use a spark bolt. And we need this. So... That's gonna be... Tentacle... What's the spells to power? Tentacle heavy shot. Oh god, don't do that. Rocket is used because it has soft homing, I see. Heavy shot, spells to power, divide by 3, Omega... Oh my god. Divide by 3, which we have a couple copies of. Omega, and then Sparkbolt. Cool. Well, shit. The spells to power is, Yeah, I think we can get one easy enough. What happens if I fire this now? Is this gonna crash my game? I don't know, we'll see. Oh. Yeah, good call. Thank you. I'll have to put it on its own wand. We're just gonna get rid of our damage wand and replace it with that, I guess. I guess back to Wand Mart for this particular endeavor. I can't believe I left the spells to power behind. What an idiot. Go back in the VOD and I'm sure you'll find where I did it, but some random ass parallel world too. I've seen like many copies of it this run for some reason, and I was not smart enough to hold on to any of them, so good work by me. I knew there was a reason I was holding on to it too. The earthquake. Projectile. Okay. No? Also no. I think you can very rarely get it from Summon Taika Salva. It's like not in the normal pool, right? Or is it in the normal pool? I wasn't getting it. That was the thing. Yeah, it's in the Summon Taika Salva pool. I just was not getting it when I tried to get it that way. Although that is probably faster than whatever bullshit I'm doing right now. Whatever way I choose to do it will be the dumbest way to do it, of course. I guess if I see the missile, I should grab it as well, huh? Tell me if I miss it, chat, because that would be embarrassing. I was pretty sure. There we go. Okay, yoink. And then, yeah, I'm sure there is a wand with missiles on it somewhere in here, too. Weird mimic. Yeah, I knew we had this spell somewhere around, too, but I didn't feel like coming to look for it before. Just look a tiny bit more for the missiles, and then we can be on with our day and into New Game Plus. Oh, I guess... what's the one other thing that I need? I need one single other copy of Add Trigger. Yeah, that can't be found on wands, though. I'm quite sure. We could go kill the guy. I don't want to kill the guy. The Master of Masters. Is it Mastarian Mastari? Is that the right way to say that? I do not know. Hell Shop is safer. Yeah, for sure. And I know there was a copy of it down there. It's just we're out of money too, so I guess there is a money on the way. I'm just looking for the missile now. I guess I could, in theory, just put homing on, like, put a homing modifier on the spark bolt, right? That'll still work. This is like not a spell that I ever use, so that works too. Well, I have area teleport. I guess we could use that. Although maybe one of the other homings would be better. You could probably also use pollen, right? Because that has soft homing too. But it has very short range, so maybe you want to give it, like, speed up. Actually, that's kind of a funny idea. Does pollen work for this? I want to... Is it this one? Oh shit, where'd it go? This is a cute idea. A little bit scary. Oh, and it can hit me. Yeah. Probably a bad idea to hit myself with the infinite damage projectile. You should have let me do it. That would have been funny. Unfortunately, the wand refresh bricks my wrapping here for some reason. I'm pretty sure. So I can't make this my storage one anymore. Like... Oh, it's fine now. Oh, well, we're out of mana. That should be easily handled like this. Okay, nice. Time window where his shield is down is not that long. Fair enough. So, if I just do... This has always cast piercing on it. Holy shit, don't cast it on that wand. Okay. Let's not be stupid. I just want to test this on an... Oh, shit. I want to test this on an enemy. And I think we have everything we need now. Oh, the lag! Holy. You know, I have a good idea for who to test this on. Surely this can't end poorly. This would never end poorly. Oh shit, this is not where I meant to be. It's... This can't be a bad idea at all. Never has anybody ever died to this boss while having shields and extra lives. Oh, wand connoisseur, I have something for you. The gods are afraid. Oh, that was a polymorph projectile. Holy. Okay, well I got the gods are afraid. That's pretty cool. It worked. It fucking worked. Okay, we have the stuff for the end of everything to get the 34th orb. We have the coup to do the stupid fucking hand statue thing. That, by the way, you weren't here earlier in the stream, I don't think, but I literally did the like the quest. I got the hand there, and it was a dud. It was like one of them that doesn't actually work, and so I didn't get credit, and I'm quite mad, actually, because it was a huge pain in the ass, too. But yeah, it should still be... No, it's not still sitting there, because we sacrificed the Sunstone. Let's be somewhat intelligent about that. I hate those hands, man. Right, give me this. So, I want another quad spell, because I think the quad spell is necessary to make this wrap now. And also, this needs a quad instead of a triple once we get into New Game Plus. So, with the copies of Divide by 3 that I have, we won't be able to have the Parallel World New Game Plus Travel Wand and the, I should just drop this wand, actually. I don't think I need any of this. I'll keep the lifetime up. But this has always cast piercing on it, and if I fire it and kill myself, I'm gonna be really annoyed. I guess I can keep a spark bolt with trigger, and then the rest of this... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this behind. For now, at least. We've got everything we need. I can pick up another wand with a bunch of storage at some point. Actually, I guess we could go get the Wand of Multitudes quite easily right now. So we need another copy of Add Trigger. And there were Divide by 3s everywhere, too. So I guess we could go to the other gold room, which is here. I see no reason not to do that. I think this travel one is even faster now that it's, wrapping with Wand Refresh. It's like kind of lagging my game a little bit, actually. It's like pretty significantly lagging my game. I still have alpha on me, right? Yeah. That's important. Because once we start doing that hand quest in New Game Plus, we're gonna want a way to just use black holes normally. I'm gonna do like a little airlock thing so that the lava can't follow me. I guess it would be worth it to grab a second copy of Divide by 3. So maybe we should get like 100k here. The spells for the hand quest, I have a coup for that. And that was my strategy. And it worked a lot better than the Circle of Buoyancy. I'd be curious what, maybe I should bring Circle of Buoyancy as well in case the coup just gets removed from my inventory when we go to New Game Plus. I don't know what weird bug causes that, but I tried to bring 4 Sun Seeds into New Game Plus, and only one of them came with me. I was really annoyed. 80k. The faster you move around in here, the more gold you pick up. Seems like, which is kind of weird. You would think you would be limited in some way. 100 should be enough. Alright, from here... up and over in there. Sure. The sound these travel wands makes. Insane. Okay. And I know we've been here before, and I'm certain that we saw copies of Ad Trigger. I mean, worst case, we have the Parallel World one, so we can just... where's the shop? Should be around here somewhere. There it is. Of course, it's not at the shop that I check first. Be too easy. Is there not one here either? There isn't one here either. Alright, game. You think you're funny? You kind of are. The game is kind of funny. Down we go. I just don't want to go near that unstable poly. There we go. And I know I saw more copies of Divide by 3. Forgot that's not my notes wand anymore. Okay. Just want to get one more Divide by 3. That's a Divide by 4. And refresh. Divide by 10. It's going to show me every spell except for the one that I'm looking for now. As is tradition. We could have come here for Omega as well. That's kind of funny. Add trigger, don't need. Multiple add triggers. Chaos Light, that was kind of funny. Yeah, I'm glad whatever that square on top of me is can't hit me, because I'm pretty sure I would be dead if it could. I kind of didn't fire that well, but I'm glad it didn't go at a funny angle and put me in a strange place. Divide by 3 doesn't exist. Of course not, game. There it is. And I'm full. I see. I don't think we need eggs anymore. Alright, I think this is everything we need. We've got the 2 copies of Add Trigger. Yeah, let's head back to main world. Be a little careful about that. Yeah. I mean, I can still use, like, cast stuff before this with a spell refresh, and it shouldn't fire Omega, I think. We're gonna grab a Wand of Multitudes, just for storage. Why is it not telling me? Oh, it's because I'm so far down in the world. I can't see how many parallel worlds over I am. With the, yeah, that's kind of awkward. Mouse up a little further. Is it going to show me? Of course, the time... This run, I'm not trying to get Tovari to the Avarice Diamond, and of course, this is the one where... Oh shit, I actually don't know how many parallel worlds over I was. I should have counted. This seems kind of familiar. Was this it? I guess we can just go in a portal. As well, that'll solve the problem. It still says east. Okay. Which world am I in? Number 2. Okay, great. 1. Main world. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about doing this again, so we'll go A, F, D, E, A octave. Wonderful. We can just drop these now. I don't get to use them again. Okay. Do I care about bringing a chain spell? Do I care about bringing any of this? Not really, to be honest. I think we have everything we need. Yeah, let's just grab a Wand of Multitudes for storage. Paying respect to... What, the sun is gone? Oh yeah, here's the fucking hand statue that didn't goddamn work. I should still get credit for that, man. That's bullshit. Because you don't know until you kick it whether it's gonna be a real one. Oh. What were they cooking, man? The tower is under... This is New Game Plus. Tower is under the pyramid. And we have 5 orbs already, so... pretty sure we can just enter New Game Plus. After we... Oh, I should have killed Colmy while we were nearby, huh? Yeah, that would have been pretty smart. Well, back down we go. Say hi to Colmy. It is kind of funny how, like, fucked up your world gets. Yeah, and I scoured this area. I'm pretty sure there's not any land statues left over, so... Eh, whatever. What choice do the gods have at this point but to look the other way? I think, oh? That lagged my game a little bit. You... Every time I click the wand, it lags my game. Is it a good idea to have this be my main damage wand? Probably not, no. If I had to guess. Oh! I knew that was there, too. This fucking game. Oh, yeah, his fucking boss health bar showed up for a second. Call me. Friendly reminder that I'm not immortal. Correct. Oh, his shield. Wonderful. Okay. All right, dickhead. Also, friendly reminder that my audio is gonna break frequently. I mean, I know I'm not immortal. I have in runs that were longer than this died in really dumb fucking ways, like that. In fact, one of them I made the bouncing burst build that does like obscene damage, but the projectiles are really slow, and I was firing it while falling downward in the fungal caverns in Walmart, and it's well, I think you can guess what happened. Oh, we put that portal right here, so I guess let's just go take that again, shall we? Shit. I think I'm here. Yeah. You can use those portals pretty strategically, so that you can always get back up to the surface. Alright. I think it's time for New Game Plus. I guess let me just take a look at my stash of spells one more time, see if there's anything else that I, like, think could be important to have. And I guess we can turn this into the New Game Plus, Travel Wand. Accurate New Game Plus Travel Wand, and it was this one. So, linear, quad, orb, linear, quad, orb, inner spell, homebringer, I'm pretty sure that's the same. 3, 4, 3, 2? 3, 4, 3, 2. I don't know why I have 2 copies of Divide by 10, just chilling, but I do. 3, 4, 3, 2, trigger, is that right? Trigger, phasing, speed up. Okay, so we don't need this at all. Trigger, phasing, speed. So this should be the New Game Plus Travel Wand. I think we have everything we need. Where's the summon platform? So you have Mimicium, Cessation, Null Shot, Orbit Larpa. The end of everything. We have the coup. All right, yeah, I think we're good to go. Question for you. Ooh, my audio is bricked at this point. Going into New Game Plus should fix some things, for sure. If the coup is gone, I was gonna be upset. Alright, I guess the first thing that I want to do is just attempt this, Oh, I should have kept the black hole, huh? Well, I suppose it's fine. This should still be usable digging, for once we find the hand statue. Okay, we're in New Game Plus. Hand statues. So, Hisi base and the ice area are mixed in this one, which is kind of goofy. But sure. Through 2 holy mountains. Alright, down we go. I guess we can grab a perk while we're here, huh? Hey man, extra life. Sure, why not? None of that is relevant. What? Oh, this is just, like the fungal caverns kind of spawned. That's a little weird, but sure. Oh, right. I forgot what my damage wand is again. No more unstable telly, please, game? Don't give a shit about any of that. And Hisi base is just here at the top, huh? That's less than ideal, I would say. Seems like potentially a bad spawn. Is it just Hisi base all the way over until... Oh, shit. Well... I guess that means underneath is okay. Sure. So... Oh my god, why did that make, like, so much blood? Yeah, maybe this is a bad damage wand to have, as my main source of damage. Let's try to locate one of the hand statues, and then we'll strategize from there. Oh, that's pus. Wonderful. My favorite. Okay, that guy deserves it, though. I think my game crashed. I didn't really think that I was at risk of this happening with this wand. Okay. Good. Cool. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think we corrupted some of the world too. You see that? I guess I should put mods on. I wanted to get all the achievements without any mods. But you would think the devs would just like integrate if there's problems like that, they would just like integrate that stuff into the main game, like patch the game. But you know, there's no shame in patching in a community-created mod that just fixes your game. You guys are standing in kind of inconvenient places. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, I guess our next quest is to make a damage wand that doesn't crash my game. The devs are gone? Went out for milk and never came back, huh? Kinda weird. Are they, like, working on other stuff? This is the kind of game that I would expect to get continuous development. I mean, it hasn't even been out for all that long? 6 years or something like that? Maybe they'll come back and... I get that the last couple updates were called, like, Epilogue or whatever, but, you know, fix the bugs? Please? I guess all we need is a freeze charge spell, right? And then we can just put the tentacle with timer on that and then kill most things without crashing the game, and then save this just for Call Me. Like, it's really funny, whatever thread is running the music just keeps going. The game is completely frozen, but... The problem with spells to power is, was 3 devs. One is a traveling magician? Wow. What the fuck? So this game was literally made by somebody who went and, like, farmed, it's like how what do they call the people who go around, like, looking for, like, high school students that'll be really good at sports or whatever? Like a scout? Somebody went scouting for game developers at, like... Oh, you know what I bet is doing it? I bet it's projectile area teleport is bricking it. I would bet money that that's what's causing this, actually. Just looking at these giant circles. They went and scouted a sanitarium in Finland to figure out who should make this game. This is also kind of a crazy game to just have 3 devs. Like, the scope of this game is outrageous. Well, I don't know if we're coming back from this crash like we did last time. I think the fact that there were a ton of enemies around certainly doesn't help. What do I even do? Not responding. Yeah, no shit. Good. That's always a good sign, right? Dude, if I can't get the hand statue quest done this run, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Also, sorry, I bonked the mic. Noita, please, come on, you can do it. You can come back from this. I have faith in you. Yeah, this is the 3rd run I've attempted that delivery quest now. It's like so much harder than the others to like an absurd degree. Even just delivering the fish was pretty easy. This one is... Yep, yeah, I am aware. Hopefully it's just like the nearest holy mountain or something like that. Alright, yeah, I don't want you to report the problem to Microsoft. Well, I got all 14 achievements in Steam on Noita today, so that's something. We have 100% progress. Oh, we're back here. Okay, sure. Alright, we're gonna look around at the wands that are nearby. In fact, actually we should head back up to the Holy Mountain. Anyone got a freeze spell? So that I can just take the tentacle off this wand and use it like that? Max health. Kind of irrelevant at this point. Because I know that'll kill most things. I kind of don't feel like actually having to build a real wand right now. I guess always casts... Excuse you, do not freeze me, that's quite rude. Always cast spells to power is probably the like, most dangerous... Well, we have piercing, right? I suppose this is... Yes, you're doing a great job, little rat. Nice job. This will kill things, right? I just need homing on this, actually. Boom. Oh, cool. That's also gonna crash my game. How are you still alive? Well, it seems like the area did not get corrupted, which is good. This is also kind of a horrible damage wand, unfortunately. Rats. Goofy. Fucking goofy. Build a damage wand that can kill things but also doesn't crash the game. Difficulty level near impossible. Well, just looking for a hand statue. That's all I'm looking for, game, is a hand statue. Can I have one of those? Oh, there's one. That seems like a slightly inconvenient place for that to be. Yeah, the projectile teleport was definitely what crashed my game. In fact, I would bet money on it, although now I'm less sure. A lot less sure. Okay. In that case, let's put that here. And we want to... the holes, this, speed up, here. Would love it if you would cease, please. Good. Oh, you've got a wand? Please, could you not do that? Not sure the piercing is necessary. Maybe it is. Fuck. That is silly. You gotta admit that is kind of fucking silly. Alright, here's our hand. Hopefully that one is not bricked. We have to dig this through fucking Hisi base, which I am really not looking forward to. I mean, it kills things, but it's also kind of lagging my game. What is the best way of doing this goddamn quest? I don't even know. I feel like I do have to kill stuff, so it doesn't... we gotta get something that is less laggy than this. God damn it. Oh. No. Can the enemies all just kill each other, please, so that I don't have to fucking deal with this? You live! Please, toy buddy, fuck off forever. Okay, more love is the greatest perk of all time, by the way. Fuck, am I gonna do this? This is so much worse than normal new game, by the way. Like, trying to get this done. Okay, that's funny though. Why do I get the sense that this is another dud? I just kind of get that vibe from it. But this one is also a dud. Please do not shoot that. You know what? You also break that. Oh my god, Toymari has so much health in New Game Plus. What the hell, man? I think I have to just, like, make a massive... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. God damn it! Where the fuck am I? I'm in the first parallel world. Oh, good. Fucking good. Yeah, that's crazy that Bennett Foddy, the creator of Getting Over It, what the fuck? That's crazy that he worked on Noita too. I had no idea. Never would have known. I wonder how they managed to get him to work on it. It's crazy. Okay, that was obviously my own fault, but you know. Now let's play the Where the Fuck Did I Leave My Hand Statue game. Is that one right there? Please, like, come this way if you're gonna shoot at me. Yep, that's a hand statue. Alright, well, hopefully that doesn't ruin it. Okay, do not cast Parallel World Wand. Shit. The game is bricking itself again. Let's interspell first. Oh, man. Shit. Take this, put it here. Can't accidentally cast that anymore. Put this here. Hand statue is just red. God. Bennett Foddy never worked on Noita. It's a joke. It's a joke about how this quest is basically an extra level of Getting Over It. Was it a good joke? I mean, no. But it was an attempt at a joke. What the fuck? Did that bounce off a shield? I've made it. I've made the least laggy wand of all time. Oh great, the rock is here. That's good. I can't even kick this away without... Ugh! And it's stuck! Hell yeah. Whatever you do, do not cast your first wand. Oh, this sucks so bad. Holy fuck. Do I even get this usable? Did I free it? Almost. Come on, buddy. Right up here. Nice and easy. Right, Ice Guy, you and I are not enemies right now. Just leave me alone. No, 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 no. Dude, when it unstucks and breaks, that's like the worst fucking thing ever. There's like so many different ways that I could fuck this up at this point. No, 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 no. Sniper, I'm warning you. I'm Ringo Starr and I'm warning you with peace and love. If you haven't seen the warning you with peace and love video, Noita gives more baby steps vibes. I actually haven't played that game. I haven't played either of those games. I don't know why I'm acting like I have. This is horrible. Just pretend the enemies aren't there and they can't hurt you, right? And it's you and me. Headed up. Oh, I got frozen. That's good. I have to kill the fucking freezing guy. It's like the Viscera keeps fucking locking the... This might be the worst quest ever devised for a video game. How much health does this motherfucker have? So glad I got more love. Holy shit. Come on, buddy. Come on. We're making progress. We're making progress. Stay there, please. Fuck. Come on now. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, you unstucked it for me, thank you. And it's down. Okay. We're fine. Come on now. Yeah, I get the sense that this is a dud again. But... not you, please. Anyone but you. No, and now there's gonna be fucking teleport... Oh. I like this game. Did you know that? I actually like this game. This is a good game. Sometimes. Right now, is it a good game? No. Wrong way. Where's my fucking hand statue? It's gone. It's gone. We're just gonna kill every enemy in this area. Before I try this again, because this fucking sucks with this many enemies around. I mean, it sucks no matter what, let's be real. Yeah, there was another one over here, right? Buried under the mountain of diamonds. Fuck off, man. Holy fuck. Yeah, so New Game Plus, not a good way to do this. I might just give up on this for now. This is pretty awful. Yeah, it was here. That was the one that we took just the last time. Okay, so what, have I ruined 2 of them now? I think so. Yeah, this is this quest is by far my least favorite thing that I have had to do in this game. Like, by far. I don't even see any more statues, man. There's just so much chaos, too. Like, Uko could just blow them the fuck sky high, and then that's that, right? Please. Alright, well, we have melee. Immunity. You cannot freeze melee me. I think it's Jover. What a lovely little place that is, too. That's where we very nearly crashed the game. Any statues, come on. This would be a very convenient spot for one to spawn, if they wanted to, right at the top of the biome. Fuck that teleport guy. Ruined it the last time. A mountain of diamonds. I'd be sick if this was any other game. There were only 2? Unless the others got ruined. Yeah, I really don't know where they would even be at this point. Break mages. Oh, well there's that. I guess we could try to get credit for that instead. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. That gives me something to do. That I also need that for credit, so may as well. If I'm very careful, I should be able to fuck myself over. That's good. Okay, try again. Gotta pour out the ambrosia. Or I guess water is not really that relevant anymore. Can I remember where the little eye thing was, is the question. This should work in New Game Plus, right? Like cooked for some reason. This one should... I might still be able to actually get use out of the... It'll be hard, but I might be able to. Just a little bit higher. Is that enough? 65%. Do not know. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. That's wonderful. It's gonna mix with blood, too. Maybe that's fine. I just pour out any of the blood that's on there. I think that's probably enough. You lived that? New Game Plus enemies, holy shit. How much health do you have, you little freak? A lot, apparently. Alright, let's see if we can find our way back to that. Oh, I almost just cast the Parallel World TP wand again. Thank God it just... I had saved myself from that humiliation. There it is. Wonderful. So the last time I tried this, it just didn't work. And I'm not entirely sure why, but... it did not. So... oh wow, that's horrible. Okay. The ice is gonna fuck this up. Well, I have an idea for that, actually. Let's see if this works. I'm not certain it will, but... may as well try to get used out of the coup some other way here. It vacuumed all of my teleportation away. I guess I should have known that that would be the case. Hopefully this is still enough. Okay, either way, I'm pretty fucking sure that that means I just got credit for this. I'm pretty sure we'll find out next time I start a new run. That may not have been this one, which I would have preferred, but hey, man, that's still rare and kind of annoying. I guess it's time to collect all of the orbs. Why is this being weird now? Guess I took that off of there, right? Where the fuck am I, by the way? I'm like where this would be in regular New Game, but in New Game Plus. So it would be like over here somewhere? Huh? Okay, I guess we just dig back to the left. Or just out. We're here, apparently. Yeah, this is a horrible damage wand. It's the homing spore pod. Could I put it on a spark bolt? Would that be better? I mean, yeah, it's a bit better. It's not great, but it'll get the job done, I guess. Maybe we can also do that. It's like a little awkward. Oh, somebody's firing a wand at me? Wait, no, you are just a weird-ass enemy. The projectile area teleport stopped working for some reason? I have no clue. Whatever. Let's start collecting orbs before I actually lose my mind. Where the fuck am I? I'm in some, like, weird little pocket. I must be here. New Game Plus Makes no sense to me. Actually, still even more confused now, but sure. Okay. We need to get 33 orbs. To start, let's get these. This goes at the end, this goes here. Pretty sure that's right. Let's try it. I mean, it's not super accurate, but it'll work. Oh, I accidentally took the ouchie heart. That's fine. I'm not really sure how to avoid taking those. Yeah. Ultimately, not that big of a deal. I mean, it will kill me if I let it, but just don't let it. Just keep casting Circle of Vigor. Okay. Pyramid. Wonderful. Yum. Anyone in chat know a good way to avoid getting these cursed, hearts? Because, I mean, I would like to avoid it, but not the end of the world either way. Like, maybe you have to, like, move through it kind of quickly. Yeah, weird. Okay, I managed to avoid it that time. Alright. 6 orbs. Which is really effectively just 2. Orb. Those were the easiest ones by far. We gotta get all of them. So I guess let's check the one under the pyramid first. So we want to go straight down from here. It is a little hard to tell where the boundary for that is, but we'll do our best. And I think I found scanning up and down to be a fairly effective way to find these. So like go over a bit and up. Because the screen is wider than it is tall. That's not incredibly obvious. I mean, this is a somewhat effective way to kill things. It's a bit weird, but it'll get the job done. There's the orb room. No? Oh, I thought that was the orb room. Sad. So it can't be this high up. We gotta go deeper. Okay, hang on. Like a decent way into where it's power plant here. So, like... yeah, there, roughly. Okay. Just go scan back and forth. Some of these are gonna take kind of a while to find, I imagine, but... we should be able to kill 34 orb call me this stream. I think I've got everything I need. The last orb is going to be pain, but we should be able to do it. Yeah, our digging is kind of slow. I have the Orbit Larpa in my inventory, but it just, gives me a headache, man. Oops. Always clicking out of the window when I try to go down. Because the way that your character, like, moves to the bottom of the screen makes it kind of hard to actually aim below your character for those teleports. There's a way to, like, find Orb Room faster, right? You can mix Flamuxium with some other liquid, and it creates a powder that, and did I really miss the Orb Room? I don't understand how that's possible. Like, we looked through this whole area. Maybe it could still be further to the left? No, I'll try it. Shit. Guiding powder, flum, and unstable telly. Interesting. Well, I guess we can scan back and forth now, because I don't really understand how I missed it. It'd be a little annoying to get our hands on unstable telly, I think. Seriously, how did I miss the orb room? Pretty sure I've been through this entire section. It's a big-ass thing, too. It's not like a small thing to miss. If you crash your game, can it, like, remove orb rooms? That doesn't sound like a thing that could happen. Man, I knew I was gonna have trouble with some of these, but I wasn't expecting the first fucking one that I went for to be it. It must just be lower than I went. That must be what happened. Like, let's oh fuck. God, I keep almost doing that. Probably time for a mod restart, huh? I'm generating a bunch of terrain. Game doesn't like that. So this can happen, but that would be a full jump. Oh yeah. I would think that the extremely dense rock would spawn in the same place every time, but it kind of seems like it isn't, so... There it is. Okay, thank God. You want to, like, be moving. Yeah, that works. Okay. Alright, so that's 9 orbs. So that's this one done. I guess we can look for this one next. It's just the terrain is so different, from the map. Like, the terrain in any given world is so much different than the map. This is a huge area that it could be in. I guess the easiest way to find this would be to go over until we hit, like, the border of this Hisi base chunk, because I think that is pretty set in stone. Could be wrong, though. So, just like over from here. It's gonna be like this massive area. I don't understand why I have to have my cursor so low here to go like horizontally. Okay. There's a power plant here as well. Okay, so much for complaining about the last one. I found this orb incredibly fast. That's like one of the largest areas it can be in too. I'll take it. Oh, I accidentally got the stinky heart that time. Okay, 12 orbs. That's roughly a third of what we need. Am I taking more damage this time? No, 112. That's around the same. No, it seems like that does hurt me, like, more and more each time. We can definitely out-heal it, but... Damn. That is kind of bad. Okay, it's done. Okay, so that was this one done. Incredibly lucky. How the fuck do we find our way over to that? Maybe we should try to find this one first? What's the deal with the Meat Realm in New Game Plus, by the way? Like, do I have to worry about a curse here? Yeah, it should be fairly easy to line ourselves up with this. So I guess we can try to do that. So I need to go this way. Yeah, I said I was going to do a mod reset. I should probably do that. So... I killed Meatball in regular New Game, yeah. We're at the jungle? Huh. I guess the worst thing that could happen now would be, to, like, get all 34 orbs and then have the game crash when I'm trying to kill Colmy. Everything's fine then. Nice. Bus is kind of scary. 3 times damage. Ooh, good to know. Okay. We're in the temple, which I don't really want to be in. I think we can maybe go back to the right to avoid this area and then head down. That's why. Fucking hell. And I've got a few copies of More Love. Probably not enough to make them not attack me. Here's Colmy's room. That's not where I thought I was going to be. I guess that makes sense, though. Okay, in the lava to this corner, and then across. Yeah, take your time. You're chilling. Okay, we want to just go straight across here. All right. I'm pretty sure this is a heinous area to be doing this scanning back and forth in, but hopefully we get lucky and we don't get polymorphed, I guess. So, kind of hard to tell exactly where this can be. Yeah, kind of hard to tell. There should be sand cave above us, I guess. Which there is. And then more power plant? Yeah, so I think now we can start going back and forth scanning. Which I do kind of want to scan up and down. I think that's better here. Be careful for any polymages. I mean, if we see polymages, we should eat their corpses, I guess. Meat area. There's one. Oh, fuck, it's gonna be hard to actually kill the bugger. There we go, I got swapped somehow. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna actually eat a polymage corpse? Like, it's somewhere in this mess, but... Oh fuck, we found the orb. Alright, dude. It's kind of an awkward place to be. Let's just stay here and spam this until we stop taking damage. I mean, if I just hold the button down, I'm pretty sure I can't die, but at least not to the lights. Damage done. Back to main world. And the other one. 15th orb. Nice. Managed to avoid the heart that time. So that was this one. How the fuck do you find this one? Fucking question. So this rock, so it can spawn anywhere from. These like weird staircase. Let's try to find the edge of this like staircase section, which is here. Okay, so that means I think we're here. So we want to kind of scan up and down through here. Of course, it's got to be a fucking alchemy lab. Maybe we want to scan side to side then for safety. Yeah. So I think starting here is where we'll be. Like that. And I think we gotta go all the way up against the cursed rock for this, which is a little weird. But hey, man. That's just how it is. Cursed rock, up a bit, probably there. Yeah, I don't love that it's an alchemy lab. Luckily, there's only one kind of telly that it can be anymore, and that's unstable telly. We also have a couple copies of More Love, so long as I don't have some stupid projectile sitting around, and I kill myself with it, even if we get unstable polyed, I think we'll be okay. Emphasis on I think, is that the orb room? No, that would be too nice. Let's up a bit, probably around here. I thought I heard the orb for a second, but I don't think I did. This digging is taking forever. Okay, that's a bit better. Doesn't seem to actually want to work sometimes. Like, why did the orbit larva stop and now it's back? Incredibly weird. I think we have to go to here. I guess the unstable telly and Flamuxium might be a slightly better way to look for this, but I guess we could also just keep going up here along the cursed rock, because it can spawn in the cursed rock, right? Yeah, wonderful. We got the 15th orb, which is, I guess, the 5th one. Looking for this one that can, like, be in the cursed rock. It's here. This one's kind of dangerous, right? Because there is a alchemy lab. Yeah. Okay, back that way. Hopefully, it's just power plant for us, though. That would be kind of sick. Although it's not looking like it. Yeah, there's alchemy lab. Wonderful. Although we did get rid of 2/3 of the types of polymorphine that are in the world, so I suppose if we see some unstable polymorphine, we could, like, flask it up and then try to fungal shift it away. The teleportation is just as sus right now. Maybe not just as sus. It's also kind of sus. Oh, is that orb room? No, that's just where I was digging before. Okay. Classic. Here. There we go. Yeah, doing this without parallel world travel wand seems like it would be a huge pain in the ass. Oh shit, I took the heart. Stupid. Okay, so we got these 4, 6. So we should have 6 times 3 is 18. We have 18 orbs. So we got all of these on this side of the world. We have this one in hell, this one which should be very easy to get, and then this one which is going to suck, and these 2 which are going to be kind of easy again. Okay. Not too bad. We're making good progress. What is the best way to get back over there from here? So we're like around here. I guess we want to kind of go through this sand cave bit into the lava so we can go down here. Being careful on our way through the fucking alchemy lab. Sand cave bit. Dude, why does it make my screen so red? I can't see anything, man. Leaky lair. Should be around here, I think. Straight down and we should end up in the lava. Being kind of careful. Nice. Okay. So it's kind of hard to tell where you are. This is Comey's room. We're here. I guess we can just head straight down. Kind of surprised the coral and lava chests and stuff appear in New Game Plus. I wouldn't think that they did. So from here, go to the top of this area, and then that's where you want to go from. And then we're scanning up and down makes a lot more sense in this bit. There's a lot less danger for this one, which is really, really nice. It's really quite nice. So we hit this area. Scan down and then head over. I guess we... Once it starts to thin out, that's when we know... Move. Okay. Yeah, I think we got the most dangerous ones out of the way early, which is quite nice. Oh, hello? It's like stuck on that guy. My teleports weren't taking me away. I thought that was the orb room, it was not. We're gonna get the... So we already have the crown, because we finished up the sun quests, and this is gonna give us the amulet, if we can manage to get this done this stream. So that's pretty cool. I wonder what is the maximum quantity of orbs you can get? Like, can you just keep farming the, Oh my god. Oh, my sound is busted again? Real quick. Can you just keep farming the end of everything in that specific spot that spawns the, My sound was weird again? That spawns the 34th orb, and then can you just keep getting more and more? I mean, I wouldn't think so, but... Never know, I guess. New game plus 28, 34 orbs is max. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I went the wrong direction. Yeah, I did. Back to main worlds. Huh? What? Fucking... Huh? -2. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm just dumb. -1. 0. This is the one. Is there anything stopping you from just continuing to get more and more orbs? More of the same orb? I think so, right? There's like a something that prevents that from being a thing. Damn heart. That's annoying. How fast is this gonna tick my health away? A bit. Fast enough. Okay, so that's the Hell Orb done. We want to just head over, find the egg, find the bottom corner. Orbs have IDs, and you can only have every ID once. Interesting. Got 21 orbs. Egg should be, where the fuck is it? Should be here? Okay, so that, oh, damn it. I hate it when I do that. I wish I could just play the game in full screen, but my monitor is a weird fucking size. So I cannot. I wonder if Windows has a way to, like, lock the, Alright, we want to go up and down, I think is the way here. Oh, I went here. I meant to go here. That's fine. Down to here, over a bit. We're going to start scanning up and down. I'm really not sure how far to go, but that feels right. A little bit off. Most powerful boss obtainable in vanilla is 36 orb run. Oh, interesting. So you would, I'm guessing you would have to farm like a couple of those end of everything orbs. What the fuck? Am I not in the main world? I guess not. Shit. I'm not paying enough attention anymore. Interesting. Oh, in each parallel world, huh? Wouldn't have even thought of that. Okay, this should be back in the main world. We got this one done as well. I guess we'll just head over to get the one in the lake, keeping in mind that the bridge boss will spawn. And then we should get this one. And then this one. This one's going to be kind of weird and annoying, but I think we can figure it out. What the fuck? What? Oh, there is just a nullifying altar here. That's such a weird place for it to just be. But okay. I shouldn't question things that this game does. Okay, how the fuck do I find the one here in the water? It can be... So that's like 3 chunks up. I guess we're just gonna scan up and down through the lake and find it eventually. Let's take off that orbit larva because it's gonna give me a headache. I mean, there's no rock to dig through here, so this should not take as long. Oh, okay. Not way too far up. It's kind of hard to have any sense of where you are, actually. I mean, I know spatial awareness is a thing, but... See, that feels like the right amount down? Oh, too far, even. Okay. There must be like a very efficient way to check these, based on like the chunk borders or whatever. Like if you think about it, like if you look at the area that this can spawn in, the orb room is like this size, which is the same size as any of these chunks of stone. And so if you were to find the chunk borders and go along them, I imagine that would be the best way to do this. And you could skip, so like you could in theory, you could find like this border, go up that one, and then skip over 2 and go down that one, and then skip over 2 and go up that one. Oh, it can spawn in the cursed rock here. That's a little lame. I guess if we don't find it anywhere in the water, that means that we just dig over to the cursed rock and then just dig all the way up. And it should be somewhere in there. Was I going down? I think I was going down. I hope I wasn't going up. Oh, well, there it is. Orb got. Yeah, we went left first this time. I would do well to remember that. Weird how it spawns empty and then fills in with water after. Oh, shit. Back to main world. And taking a ton of damage. Holy. That really begins to hurt after a while. That must scale with how many orbs you have. The speedrunner doing... Oh my god. That's absurd. I can't imagine that. That's actually outrageous. Okay, this orb is kind of awkward. I guess we want to head down like a ways into the water and then do our best to figure out where it is. Vibes tell me go this way. Okay. Frozen vault. And I guess we can... Ugh, hate that. Anywhere there's an alchemy lab, I don't want to be there. In fact, I think we can just scan across this, because, like, the size of the orb room means we can just scan across this, go up roughly 1 orb room, scan across, and we're guaranteed to find it. There's that fuck-ass poly. The one that I didn't, get rid of. A little unsure of myself now. Where? It must be here? Oh, up. Oh, maybe I'm not where I thought I was? I still think we'll find the orb room. Here we go. Yeah, this one's not that bad. Okay, 30 orbs. Last one is this. Massive fucking area. So, what is a good strategy even for this? Try to find this corner. And then go down a bit, and then start scanning across, maybe? Okay. My sound got fucked again. That's wonderful. So we're here, I think? I'm gonna go a bit down, and then... Is it time for another reset with enabled mods active? We're almost there! The end of everything thing is gonna be a little interesting. But with the cessation wand, we should be chilling. Hello, Tychosalvus. How are you? That guy is the one I'm the most scared of right now. Okay, so... I think we're somewhere in this vicinity. We're gonna scan left and right. Maybe I should go up a little further. And it's really hard to tell how far I should go for as well. Meat Realm? Ah. Maybe this far. Maybe a little further. Back into ice area? A bit further. Okay, there's cursed rock here. That feels wrong. No, maybe that is right. Hopefully I get lucky and we just find this, second or third biggest, orb spot in the game, by the way. What the fuck, man? Alright. 31. 32. Shit. Probably want to wait for this to wear off before I go and get the 33rd one. Just in case I take damage from both of them. And I don't know, it feels like it does scale with how many orbs you have. It's ADHD one. Photosensitivity moment. I mean, it says it's just doing 115 each time, but I don't know, I don't trust it. That would be a stupid way to die. Okay, 33 orbs. I guess that means let's be careful in this area. Be very fucking careful. I'm gonna head up to the surface. We're gonna go to the mountain. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the hand quest done, but 34 orb call me. I'm kind of excited to get that one done. That would be pretty sick. Oh, the tree spawns here, huh? Wonder, did I get credit for the, yeah, I did. Nice. And, we did the oh, interesting. That one shows up mid-run. So, the thing about these tree achievements that's weird is some of them, don't show up on the run that you're currently playing, and others do. So, like, on the run that you achieve it, it won't appear for a lot of these, but some of them it does. Like, we did this actually in New Game Plus, and it still got counted. So I think the only one that we're missing from this one is complete the game with the Greed Curse active. And if I'm correct about that, I believe that you need to have the Greed Curse active from the very start of the game. Like, you need to just go straight to the left and pick it up. I don't know exactly what the constraints on that are. Anyway, Noita... 34th orb. I just need to know what the 34 orb tool. Maybe it'll tell me on the wiki. Because I don't think it shows up in Noita. I guess I can type the seed back in. 1186716916951. I don't see anything about the 34th orb location. Any input, chat? How I can find the location for the 34th orb? Prerequisites. Orb Atlas 2. Here we go. Seed. 1186716916951. Was that right? 11867. Yeah. Okay. Seek knowledge. Why is it freaking out? Being weird? Oh, it's doing like a fucking depth first search for it. Interesting. 4436 minus 848. That is out here in the middle of nowhere. So we do need to summon a platform there, which is going to be very inconvenient. 4436 minus 848. We can kind of cheese this a little bit. I have an idea for that. Oops, my downloads folder. Some kind of strange things in there? No, it's mostly normal. Subnautica mods and stuff. Okay, so I want to go to manage, browse local files. And then I think this README has, yeah, here it is. Copy this. And then paste that here. Save 0. World. No, not world. Player.xml. Okay, and we can just change this. So that's what we're going to do. It should put us in the right spot. 4436 minus 848. 4436. Oh, it's not letting me edit it because it's opened it in the wrong thing. Open with edit in Notepad. There we go. That's the one. So 4436 minus 848. And we're just going to be floating in the air. So this is going to take some finagling to get it to work. Relaunch the game. Having this file open shouldn't fuck with the game, but I could be wrong. And we should just be floating in the air. Yep. Okay, so we need to kind of just guess. So let's not move left or right at all here. I want null shot, I want increased lifetime, I want summon platform. And we're basically going to just fly up to around where I think it was, which was like here, and place a platform. And then we're going to save and quit. And I think I have to close that and then reopen it. Minus 813. Numbers go negative as they go up, I believe. So we need to go higher. 848 is a little higher. But the, yeah, 4436. The X coordinate is correct. Let's check again. Too high? Okay, so it's in between those two spots that we were. And unfortunately, these platforms are... Maybe I've made them last for too long. We'll see. Yeah, that should be fine. So drop down just like a little bit. Hover. And right here. I don't know if I actually have to close the game. So sorry if I'm being annoying, chat. I wonder if the Control-Shift-T thing works here. Edit in Notepad. Minus 853. We're really close. 848, we need to go down just a little tiny bit. Oh, and I guess... Shit. I should also make the, damn it. I need to make the cessation wand. This. So, I should make that quickly. Oh shit, we fell. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to find the location again. That's fine. I would rather have this correct first. Okay, so let's build this, like... Oh, what is a good way to do this? Yeah, I want to have this on its own wand, and then this on its own wand. We're not going to need this damage anymore. I don't think. Okay, so... The wand is quadcast. End of everything. Divide by 10. Don't accidentally cast this. Although I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world. Divide by 10. Add trigger. Divide by 3. Add trigger. Null shot, which we will have to move up here, and then cessation. I guess maybe just lifetime up is fine. It's going to be kind of hard to get the accurate spot for this, I think. Here. Let's try. Minus 752 higher. This is kind of finicky. Let's try that. That feels right. It has to be the exact pixel. So, you know. Edit in Notepad. Minus 795. Higher still. Once we get close, we should just go very little steps up. And see if we can get that to work. Did it in Notepad. Minus 842.3. Okay. So it's supposed to be minus 848. So we need to go up like 6 pixels. We need to go up like 6 tiny little fucking pixels. How the fuck did anybody do this? That's too far. I would bet money that that is too far. Minus 853. Yeah, we gotta go down now. Down is harder. Unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, down is a pain. Here? Tiny bit higher. Oh, that's too high again. Let's check. This is very finicky. Minus 849.9. Okay, so we're 2 pixels up too high. The fuck do I get this right? Wait, I have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea. What if I just set this to 848 now and we'll be stuck inside the platform? Maybe that will work. And we'll just be inside the platform. And hopefully it won't just, like, stick us up out of it. I think it worked. We're gonna cast it. I think that worked. gods cannot find me. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're dead. The cessation didn't work. Fuck. What happened? Did I forget to put null shot? I put null shot. The wand was right. Quadcast. End of everything. Divide by 10. Add trigger. The wand was correct. I don't know what happened. I genuinely don't know what happened. Cessation can now be used. With cessation, you can just cast this wand in the right position and rematerialize as soon as the chest spawns. Alright, I clipped it so that I can go and see what I did wrong, but... Oh god, I'm gonna have to go look at the VOD to see. Did I use a wand refresh? I did! Did that fuck it? You can't use wand refresh. There should really be a fucking caveat there on the wiki. You know what? Am I gonna make an account on the wiki just to do this? God damn it. I collected all 33 orbs too. Okay, well we'll have to do 34 orb call me another time. What did I achieve that run? I handed the Sunrock in, and I did the Buried Eye. Knowing how wand refresh overdraw of add trigger works is important. Fair enough. That seems like a pretty complex thing. I do think that there should be a caveat on the wiki, though. I think that it should tell you that... I guess that maybe they expect, if you're going for 34 orb call me, that you already know these things. That... Rip that run. Ah, well. That would be really funny if the chest spawned. I guess when the polymorph projectiles started spawning in, I could have just teleported away as fast as possible. Maybe I could have lived. But I don't think so. Those projectiles home in on you. Also, the chest spawns, where you are when the final part of it starts. 7 max HP, by the way. Son of a bitch. Alright. That's the stream. I fucked it up. I fucked up the 34th orb. Well done, me. I may or may not stream this tomorrow. We'll see. Because a lot of the stuff that I have left is pretty miserable, let's be honest. No gold, pacifist, 5 minutes, 1 minute, undamaged, eternal wealth. I mean, the toxic ending is fine. Nightmare is gonna suck. And this monk statue is gonna actually make me, like, want to chew on tinfoil. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be playing some more games soon. I'll see you later.